Hello.
Gathering presents, loading cheer, unpacking.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Jolly,
Quite a lot has
routine,
happened in
complete.
that little
Oh,
short time.
oh, oh.
No, mine had a few left in it, and then I did worry about taking them out because I got banned, you know. But
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
yeah, I think I've got the talk to Mike Tyler, Tyler, and find the key.
You
How
ever
are you
get a
still ahead
melody
of me
stuck in
then,
your
or
head?
behind me, or?
One day, I'm gonna write a song that does
Yeah,
that.
maybe that was it. Right, I will quickly whiz to that place then, where the
Imagine if people and
yeah, but you've
everybody
just got rid of your
tried
weight.
to harmonize together, living
Oh,
for each other
oh, oh,
forever.
oh, no.
I actually have this time, which is quite surprising. Um, where is this? I can see find the key, but I can't see the other. Talk to Mike Tiller. No, but I will do that now. Nope. Probably is, but it is also one cap, so you could try it. That's where it is. It's put it as a black thing, which means that I'm not tracking, not showing it, but I have got it shown as live, so it is toggle active. Stupid thing.
Do not worry, Jangles. I
So this
will take
this is
good
Kerwood
care of
Mine.
you.
I'm having to go to Kerwood Mine. So have you already been? Pardon me. It was a bit of dust that's come all the way from Birmingham to
You
make me
could.
cough.
I've been muted this entire time to start the stream. Damn it!
Well, that was silly because no one will have a clue what I've been talking about. Sorry,
Oh
guys.
no, you weren't muted. I was.
No, but it would have sounded a bit weird when I've gone, hello.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm complaining.
Right, let's start again then.
Right. So starting again. Actually, yeah, I can edit the stream after to start here. So, hi ho, folks, and welcome to the first Fallout co-op stream we've done in a little while. Me
Yeah,
and Gigi are
welcome.
doing
Hi.
co-op.
Hello again.
So we're doing the Steel Dawn questline and such, continuing it, and yeah, getting some good old
I smell
Fallout 76 fun in.
well,
Can't believe
not
that, putting mute at
literally.
the start. That's a rookie move. I haven't done that in ages. Not to that degree, anyway. It's been years.
Yeah, I'd expect it from me.
Well, I mean, it's going to happen every so often. Oh, bloody hell, this guy sells a lot. So essentially, I'm just checking vendors while Gigi's catching up to the point, because he's like a quest behind, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure I did this, but I will. Obviously, I didn't do it. So I'm just popping into the cave to see this guy, Mickey boy.
Oh, ain't it? Is that the one with the missile launchers?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, because you were getting stuck. Yeah, you were stuck
Yeah,
at
it
this
wouldn't
part
let
in the
me, would it?
water. You couldn't find the things you needed to
Oh,
find.
it's that, is it? Oh, bum. I didn't like that one.
Market?
For my character, it's like not particularly good to be something that's like underwater.
Oh
But I've
yeah,
got hardly any
yeah.
radiation.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas.
Oops.
tree.
Although this time we might be able to find the wetsuits, which you couldn't get last time.
But I think I'm just going to put on the Chinese stealth armor, to be honest.
Levels
Oh.
of radiation.
Because that would probably do the same thing, wouldn't it?
Oh, someone's selling bulk adhesive for 29 caps each. I'll take all of them.
Gentle planet.
Thank you.
Oh,
45 or 450 bulk adhesive. I do not have to worry anymore for a while.
I think I've got a
Yo,
good
night
couple of hundred.
Well, so
I
you
know
got,
that isn't very much, but I've got some, so I've got.
yeah, I was very low. In fact, I had almost nothing. I was having trouble repairing everything. I'm quite lucky that he had all that. For me, anyway. Anything good in this place? So, yeah, how you doing, Night Tracer? Had a good day. Norp. Do. Hello. Do. Oh, it's a large base. Has he got a stash box? A scrap box, I mean.
Listening. Is
Wait,
the
how are
key
you
to
supposed to
life.
get up here? Oh,
Out of
jump over.
focus.
This is an odd build. There's not even much up here. What's going on? Maybe he's redecorating. Punch bag. I think I've got this, but I haven't tried it yet. I believe it gives you a buff. And yo, Pidge, how's it going, man? Awesome to see you, dude.
Did you see that thing that I had? I don't know whether you could really see it very well in the screenshots, but basically somebody had got one of those, the punch bags, and they'd glitched it or glitch built it into one of those big tanks that has the like suspended glowing one. And so when you punched it and did the animation, it looked like you were punching his ballsack.
Oh, that's cool.
It was just done so well. It was just so funny. It was just like somebody's obviously spent a long time glitching that in.
That's awesome. Also, I just got 2 agility buff from it, so that's pretty swish.
Yay, I got the diving suit.
Ah, nice. Ooh,
Or the diving suit.
can I
Or
climb?
dying suit.
Hoi. Yes. Oh no!
Keep following
Okay,
me,
I'm not
pal.
gonna bother. That's gonna be way too much effort. Who's this?
And
guy?
the items are showing up on my I just sneezed then, sorry.
Showed up in
If
your
you heard that. And they're actually showing up on my screen where the items are as well, which they weren't doing last time, so I couldn't
That's
see
good.
anything.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh,
so
they weren't showing up for me. I had to find them, unless I
no,
just
as like yellow dots, they show up as yellow
You stop and take a look.
things, don't they? Right,
Maybe I
cave
just
diving
didn't see
suit.
it.
Let's put that on.
blown nose again because looking in the loft does not good for you scientists.
So how long can you breathe underwater with this thing? Can you remember?
I've no idea. I didn't use it.
Report. This
Oh.
unit attempted to decorate
I just went
local
mental.
fauna
Like a
with
mentalist with
Rudolph
mental syndrome.
nose. Failure case.
Oh, a plan, but I know it.
feature
On the
possessed
bright side.
Oh, one thing I did get from the daily ops, the first time I've actually got something decent, I got 2 plans for the armour. I got the helmet and the leg.
Holy crap! Nice. I don't think I have one of
I
them.
obviously didn't get two of them at the same time, but I got the. But yeah, I was quite surprised that I got the two things together. Well, one after the other.
That's awesome. Yeah, we definitely
Yes,
gonna
was
have to
quite
do
cool.
that.
So, is it better than Secret Service, or is it like the same as Secret Service? Just
It's the same quality. Oh crap! I didn't have the freaking repair perk on when I bloody repaired it. What a son of a bitch.
This
Um,
unit has been programmed.
It's the same quality as Secret Service, but it is higher in different stats. So, like, the Brotherhood armor is way high. Is the highest in ballistic protection,
Holidays.
but not as high in radiation.
I'm probably better sticking with the other one then.
Well, I'm going
this
to
is
mix and match because the pieces
it's-
aren't. Right, sorry, carry on.
Right, I was just going to say it's glitching. It won't let me take the valuables.
Huh?
You know those bags that are hidden valuables? X to take, or whatever it is on PC to take, and it won't let me take them.
I don't know then. What fruit
This is
racing?
rather irritating.
Corn.
You don't have to do them in order, do you?
No, my what fruit are broken. What a penis. In order, I'm not sure. It should say. It would seem fairly self-explanatory to me when I did it.
Everyone appears to have.
Or maybe I have to do that first. Find a way to reach weapons. So I've done that. That's got a melon. Don't really want a melon, but because they're really heavy.
Yeah.
I don't know why the melons are. Maybe it's a watermelon. But the only melon the Bethesda know.
Well, they do look like watermelons. They're designed like that.
Oh, I haven't actually seen a melon. I just only ever picked them up out of things.
Yeah, they're dark and light green.
So yes, they are watermelon. That would explain why they're so heavy.
Looking for mutt fruit because for some reason some gits attacked my camp and took my mutt fruits out. I need mutt fruit to fix them.
It wasn't me.
I had a bloody hope it wasn't.
I didn't eat your mutt fruit.
Oh no, they didn't eat it. They just destroyed it because they're bastards. I didn't know there was a one of these things by me. What are they called? Rifts or whatever.
Oh, one of those things. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a thing next to you.
I mean, before you said that, I even said rift.
What, you mean a spawn site?
Yes, the scorched piece come out. Ooh. Nuka ticks.
Encrypted is on.
Encrypted's on. Oh, definitely go and do that. Oh, pardon my sniffing on it. There we go. Oh, is that? No way! I got a violin. Cool.
Can you play it?
I think
Is it
I
small?
think it's junk. Right, I'm running to encrypted. And blow my nose again because apparently that won't stop.
I just died. I hate this mission. This is the worst one. I just can't complete it without it glitching.
Alright,
Very
listen up,
irritating.
agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one.
Cool. They haven't
This thing's
actually
got a
called it
shield
in
so
yet, but
strong,
they will
hardly
probably soon.
anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3
Right,
pylons
won't
set up
let me
around
pick
the
up the
area.
valuables at
Starting
all.
one of these up,
The
makes
hidden
you a
valuables
conduit.
bags.
Long
Just
story
won't let me
short,
do it.
that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Do it. May as well have some of the foods I've got in the inventory. So after this, while you're doing that, I'll also get some stoof. What's it called?
All of these
Cranberry relish.
enemies are level 100. I think that's probably why I was being killed.
Right, the robot encrypted will be starting very shortly if you wanted to come.
So I'm in this mine.
Oh yeah, so you can still, well, it's up to you. You can still fast travel here if you wanted to.
Yeah, I will. I'll just wait for you guys to die quite a lot first.
This is where it happens in Swedish.
Yeah, probably does. Right, open back the tunnel mine. So now reach the weapons.
There's an ungodly amount of robots. And we're clearing them pretty quickly. We've got some powerful people here. Right, I'm activating a conduit. I'm activating a second conduit. Taking a whole lot of health potions. Or stim head.
There's a power armor suit here.
Oh, and I'm down. Yeah, note self, don't take two, just take one. Yo, Davante, how's it going, man? Dark Lord, yo, yo.
Hi guys. No, I haven't died in the uranium pit yet.
He will, though, don't worry.
Probably.
Be sure of that.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Nope, I cannot pick up these hidden valuables at all.
Okay, I'll pick up this one.
Hostile target identified.
I don't know if he's mutated yet.
Well, let me know when he does.
Well,
join.
he's... Oh, I think he already has and he's nearly dead. I told you need to come right away. Right, you have got a second if you're going to rush here, because someone just died who was doing a pylon.
Approach and identify.
Is he... Oh right, he's vulnerable for attack again. And he's dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it to you.
Let's see where he explodes to. Someone is over his corpse as he exploded. Hilarious.
I might, when you finish that, I might need you to help me in this because I can't find anything. I
Good.
totally
Good
lost
plan.
my way in it.
Yeah, I'll come and help you. Got to fix
You
it.
got the fix. You got the fix, but what's the surprise?
Oh, come on. Bloody hell. Oh.
But it's just because it's the hardest thing to get in.
Well, apparently it has a 10% drop rate. It's just an annoying quest to make happen because it's expensive. And this is only the second time I've ever got it, not including the one you gave to me. Ooh, horse station force. They're going to be script only. So yeah, I've probably done it at least 20 times, so it seems about right.
I'm not sure how to do this at all. It's a really infuriating thing because it just is half glitched. I can't pick up those valuables, and I'm guessing you need those to be able to get into the...
Right, so what does submission say?
It literally just says reach the weapons. I've got the key, I've found the other stuff, but I can't pick up any of the valuables.
The
It doesn't
valuables
let
are
me do
optional.
any... Right, well, I can't take them. So I don't. Hopefully there wasn't anything good in them because it just doesn't let me pick them up. It grades out and then goes back to as if I haven't taken them again.
Then just go to him. So just it's an annoying maze to find your way to him, but once you find him, you don't need those items. I don't believe.
Yeah, and I don't know how to get to him to... feel like I'm just swimming round and round in circles.
Yeah, I had trouble finding him. Bit of an annoying one.
The bit where you need directional support, it doesn't give you any directional support.
Wait a minute. Oh, I must have taken them out, yeah. Back to work for you. Oh no, Dark Lord. Hope you have a swish day at work, sir.
Yeah, have a good one, Dark Lord.
Oh no! I just scrapped the violin! No! Why did he display that? Sons of bitches.
I picked up a perfect stew pot earlier.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It looks quite cool. I've now got 2 little arrows that are saying me 30, 29, 28, 4, 2, 3.
I
Right,
don't even know where I found it. Sorry, carry on.
this is strange because I can't... It's taking me to a like a lift shaft, but there's no way of getting up that lift shaft. So I've got to go back down underwater again.
Right.
Then there's no exit.
Map in my head. So there's 2 sections, isn't there, to the water? There's one big section, then there's a bit when you're above it, just a very small bit, then water again.
I'm in the second section, so...
Right, can you get back to the middle section? Because then I can give you rough instructions on how to get there. I can roughly remember it. Not amazingly, because it's been a month. But...
I'm in a section where there's a massive big yellow pump type thing, but there's nothing really else in this room.
Is that one where the water's pretty much...
Pick up.
Is that the one where the water's pretty much covering everything? There's not any land?
Yeah.
Right, as you go out of that room, turn left, and then it's the last right, and then left again. And then follow that.
But that just takes me back up to the mole's place.
Yeah,
You know,
that is the right place.
So then where do I go from there?
There's a door in the back. That you need that key for. What of this
No
stuff
door
just
at all.
dropped? Right, I'll be there in a sec. Mutant Slayers, so I'm not keeping that. That's 40 script, dang it. Berserker's Tire Iron. That's 40 script again, okay, we'll keep that for the moment. Mutant's pipeline.
Do I have to go back to the beginning where he is?
No. Well, that is where you'll go, but it'll be the other side. You're going round.
No, I'm definitely not in the right place then. All I get is to dead ends.
Right, just stay there. I am pretty much on my way now. Right, so let's find this Mr. Gig. Oh, Mr. Gig, where are you? There. Okay, I'm fast travelling now with Shadazi. No wait, Dave answered at the dark. Hopefully everything's okay. That was a while ago, so he's probably not still here now. But if you are, I hope everything's okay, man.
I
Right.
found a security gate, so unlock Kerwood back tunnel key.
Yeah,
I've done that. I've gone through there, but it just took me down to more water.
I'm outside the mine. I'm coming in now. Oh, it would only let me go solo. It wouldn't let me join you. Oh, because you've gone as solo, not as enter with team leader. But I can match to where you are and guide you. So, oh, you'll be able to see on my screen as well.
Yeah, I've gone through that door, then I have to go back down into water again, but the water doesn't take me anywhere. It just takes me back to the very beginning again. And I've got otherwise I've just got dead ends. It's really odd.
Ah, right. Can you see where that lift shaft was? I'm there now. It's gonna take some remembering.
I think I might have eventually found it, unless this is more, unless they've respawned.
What was down here? No. Look it up one more.
Yeah, I think I've done it. I found it.
Yep, found it.
I've also got a legendary model actually.
Oh, nice. Oh, same.
And dead.
Legendary putrid mole rat.
That's weird that they're both spawned. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's killed me and I've gone back to the beginning.
Oh, dude.
Some of these quests I absolutely hate, just because they're so glitched.
Where's my legendary mole rat? Where you at, Molly? Crap, I think he's gone. Yay! Junkie's railway rifle. What?
Nice.
Oh, it's only 1 star. Why do I pick up missiles? Because I pick up everything. Goodness, I've got some space to hold stuff now. Thank you again for that, by the way. I had Mr. Geck hold 8 weapons for me so I could log on a different character and put them on. Ooh, is that a buffet behind there? Oh, Radix, yeah. Diluted as well. Even worse. Kerwood mine key. Stop taking the key. Roy, stop taking the damn key and leaving it in random places. I'm the foreman now. It's my key and it belongs in my office. If you don't start listening to me, you're out of here. I don't care who your uncle is. Ooh, what's in here? Duct tape ×2, don't mind if I do. And there was a second bit that I was not remembering then. Where is it? Yeah, up here maybe. Ooh, kill 'em all mine challenge done. Happy days. So yeah, I'd misremembered. I was thinking of the first bit being the second bit. But the second bit, after that first mole miner bit, it's actually really easy. It was just straight. Baby rattle, 45 rings, hazmat suit, I'll leave you, thank you. Vodka, that's only a bottle. Can't be having no bottle. Should Daisy calls, alarm clock, don't mind if I do. Safe, ooh nice. Let's see what's in here. You podiatrist. Xaine, do you go fishing? Yo, Rodal. I do not, no. I tried fishing once and nothing kind of happened, and I don't know, I never had that. I think it wasn't...
My legendary's not there.
Well, it will be. It doesn't just disappear.
I think when I shot it, I think it's gone back into the rocks, like underneath into the rocks.
That kind of happened with me, but I found some chunks. There should be a chunk or two, I'd have thought. He's Gecko Sad Panda.
More irritated that they just haven't made it work. Look.
Slithered, clustered, uncovered, realistic.
Right, now it says security gate, unlock mine requires key, right? I picked up the key, but I can't get in there.
There are 2 different keys.
Where is the second one then?
I don't know. I didn't pick up the first one the first time, which is a one that had the note next to it. I think the other one is in one of those locations. The annoying thing is I can't go in with you to help because it just won't let me. There's a safe control on here. Yes, we don't care about foreman's log. No skibbity, no doubt, baby. Hey, look at this, there's not even a table in here to scrap my stuff on. Despicable. And I'm over encumbered, balls. Oh, by quite a lot. Oh, probably the missiles don't help. 2 cannonballs as well. 5 missiles, 2 cannonballs. What else? Do I use a Radant lager? Do I even have one left? I do not. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do not. It's got me to 430. Drop 10 spoiled meat. And now, do I have a buff tits? I only have one. Oh, I don't really use my only one. That would be a terrible idea. No Deathclaw steaks. I have random dog food and corn though. dandy boy apples? Do you like your dandy boy? Sod it. Oh, it wasn't even enough. No. Damn it. I must have something that's pointlessly useless. But heavy. An extra tulip pantsuit.
That was quite cool though.
Yeah.
Not as cool as my current outfit.
Oh, I've got all these mole miner guns. Got this missile launcher, that's 12 weight. I can drop.
Right, so
Like a
I'm gonna have
mole.
to find this key. And it's probably in one of those things that I can't open, those valuable stashes which I can't.
Yeah, there's 3. Well, no, right. There's 3 that look like.
Bowling ball bags.
Yes, and then there's one that is a blue barrel at the end of
Yeah,
the.
I've got the blue barrel one. I picked that one up already.
Oh, that should be the one to open the door then. If you've
Yeah,
got that,
exactly.
the other key is near that door. So on a table. If you're looking at the door, turn left and just go around
Which
the corner.
door? Which
The-
door?
The door that should be the door that you can't open. The one that's in the big main bit where you would have killed that mole rat.
The only door that I can't open is the one that says I need the key.
Yeah.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's
There's-
exterior,
There's
the
nothing near there.
action should believe
There's
like
some
a
lockers
bowl
next to
full
it.
of jelly is
I said, oh, wait a
unavailable
minute.
at this time.
Are you in where the dude is? You don't need
Yeah.
to open that door. The one that's got a PC behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the key. That does need the key that I was on about. I never opened that the first time. I've only just done that. You don't need to open that for the quest.
No, I just wanted to open it.
Oh, for goodness sake. You're saying that as if that was like blocking your
Lean back
progression.
and take a deep
Well, it's blocking my progression from
I'll be okay.
finding and doing that bit. No, otherwise, I've got to come back here, haven't I?
Well, you
I
don't
suppose
have
I've
to do
unlocked
that.
the
So
door,
it's
haven't I?
not,
So
it's not remotely blocking any progression.
so blocking the completionist part of the.
Scanning
Bloody
for
hell.
knife.
No, that mole rat definitely disappeared. That's so
Scanning.
irritating.
Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy
Always something
holidays.
with him. Yo, John, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, good sir.
I
Swish.
wish the blooming wasn't always something.
So do we.
Don't understand why poor old Dave has to have such bad luck. Blooming Dave. What did Dave do?
Apparently, pissed off karma.
Clearly did.
I have 7,850 raw cloth. What am I ever going to do with that?
Make lots of
This
fashion
unit
masks.
will not be
Oh, I have
accepting
7,173
requests to
steel
sit
scrap.
on Santa's lap.
And I use
We
a lot of steel.
apologize for the
Oh yeah, lead-wise though. I gave you some lead, didn't I? Yeah, I gave you about 400 or something, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
By the way, I've still got 2,500.
Right, I found the key.
Oh yeah, I gotta collect one lead.
hello, little
And
one.
I will mention, I bought like 1,000 lead off someone. That's why I have so much, partly.
No.
I think I've only got a couple hundred lead left actually
Why
from
did
making
you
loads
do
of.
those things?
Am I going to become your
Ammo.
lead supplier now?
Where are my little elves?
Still loads of pencils.
No, really?
This is where
I'm
my
here
stock
for
of
their
lead becomes
safety.
just enough for me and Gek.
There's no time to be upset anymore. Let it all
How much have you
go.
got now? There, a couple of thousand.
Yeah, I've got 2,500, but like, it's only
I
because
think that's enough for a few bullets.
yeah, but I've only got that much because I bought a load from other vendors. So, as in, well, I'm just saying, I don't think it's fully sustainable for me to supply both of us fully forever. But I mean, I'll definitely cover you for a while. You covered me earlier for enough.
The thing is, I bought. There was nothing in that 3-star blooming safe.
No, there wasn't. Wasn't much point going in there,
What a
was
waste
it,
of
Gek?
time.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
What's on this computer?
Christmas tree has
I've got to crack the
failed
code, so
reason. All
it's been
trees
marvellous.
contain
No, it
highly
isn't marvellous.
dangerous levels of radiation.
In the last couple of Andromeda streams I watched
Mankind
was
is a naughty
when
prey
Joseph was getting real
on
active.
this
Also got your
gentle
first super
planet.
chat of $10 from
Oh,
Dark Saint or something.
oh,
Oh, no
oh.
way. Yeah, it is Dark Saint. That's cool, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's tough out there.
Yeah,
Don't
Dark
make it
Saint
tough
used to do
inside yourself,
some a bit of YouTube stuff as well at the time. So you're still calling Yarn with a J like my name, not a Y. Like his. It's great, man. Thing is, I'm pretty sure when we were originally discussing that, I assumed it was Yarn and not Jan. Because I already had a friend called Yarn. Spelled the exact same way, said Yarn. But I think there was a misunderstanding in the chat, which made me think he was saying it was Jan.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say.
But yeah,
Observe
that was like,
nature and
that's
the
man, that's so
songs
long
will
ago.
flow.
That was like, well, that's about 4 years ago, wasn't it?
Accessing naughty
Mentalness.
lines.
Are you
Right.
just like
Has its own
really bored,
song.
John,
Oh, sorry?
or something?
Complete,
John just like
ready
really
to make
bored,
list,
going and
ready to check twice.
listening to all your old streams.
No, he's replaying Andromeda. So he's been watching the streams as he plays. Because he never watched them in the first place.
Ah, right.
Because it was before he found the channel.
Is he just trying to really make the most out of this PS4?
What? What do you mean? This is
They're
right
replaying the old games.
it's for 2017 download. Yeah, so it was just before Atlas Rises. So 3.5 years roughly. Actually, no, been near.
I found my mole rat, by the way. He was nowhere near where I killed it,
Huzzah.
but it was a legendary mole rat with
Evaluating naughty.
Anything good?
no, it was a. You will laugh.
Fat Man?
No, I do have an assassin's fat man.
Oh, it's Assassins. And the canon one.
Actually, no. For some reason, it's not in my inventory. That's really strange.
So what did you get then?
It doesn't. Ah, here it is. A vampire's machete, 1 star.
Yeah, it's
Some quality merchandise there.
well, it's certainly not good, but it's also not horrendous. Although, from the perspective of anything that isn't amazing is shit, that it's shit. Which is usually the perspective I take.
Right. What are we doing now? That's the next part of this. Can we actually do it?
Well, I mean, most people can, but can you?
It's just annoyed me with those bags. Why did they glitch and not let me see what's in them? I wanted some valuables.
I can't remember if you actually get anything for them. It might have just been a helpful thing towards completion of the quest, like maybe get an extra option with them or something. Which is important to us. That, you know, that's how I get an extra weapon new down.
Yes, exactly.
How many cameras have we got now? I think I've got enough. Okay. Right. So, just need some goods, some sugar, some bird water. So get me sugar down here. I've got a 3-star quad salvaged Assaultron head. It does like 25,000 damage at full charge. What? How? That's insane.
That is pretty insane.
Why would quad do that? Or does quad on that allow you to charge 4 times the attack or something?
Out of control. Evacuate civilians. and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
To reboot the server, bro. Like Erminger.
Right. 2 seconds, just going to sleep, get my XP back that I lost. And that diving suit is covered in barnacles, isn't it?
I don't know, I never put it on.
It's quite a cool looking thing. They've put a lot of detail into adding all the barnacles and the rust. I don't think I would have put it on.
Currently picking up snaptail reeds.
Ah, cool. You're going to make some cranberry relish.
Yeah, I've got the cranberries already.
Cool. Right, 2 seconds, we'll be back in a sec.
Don't need no silt bean. Woo. I did see someone over there. Hello.
So many places to explore.
I know, right?
We
Oh.
got company.
Bitch. Did they hit me? Who? Right. Steel scrap. Do. I was trying to get a magazine off that. Snaptail. Oh yeah. For those curious, need snaptail. Beavers? No way. I don't think I've. This might be the first time I've seen beavers. Let's get the camera. Take a photo. Just another one, just in case you didn't get it. And then that will cover us if we need a photo for it. Finish getting snaptail read like a boss. You shuster. Damn right next to that event. Got no business with fertile soil, you are. Taking pics of the bloody beavers, eh? You nasty. I know, right? You can't do that all the time. Roughly once a month. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. And collect. Berries there, must be Krogan. I'm doing fine on weight. Right, that is more than enough. So, let's get some cranberry relish made. Hopefully no one's stolen all my gourd. My goods. For goodness sake. I mean, actually, it's not a bother to have anyway, because I've got turbo third. Yeah, some of them are broken, aren't they? Won't let me repair now. There we go. I've got a corn on me. You can normally harvest them straight after repaired, which is a bit annoying that I can't. I have to get turbo for it.
Happy holidays.
This, my friends, is a grenade that will instantly grow stuff.
Report this unit
This turbo third is
attempted to
awesome.
decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed
Huzzah!
2 heads. Cannot resolve.
That's more than it. Right, if only it repaired them as well, that'd be great. Yo, Pew, how's it going, man? Awesome to see you, dude. Hello, Xaine guys. I just started playing Fallout 4. Oh, cool, man. Hells yeah. And normally you charge up to 5 rounds for full charge, but a quad goes beyond 20. It takes 30 seconds to make it full. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And that's cool, man. Bloody hell. Very swish.
Right, I am back.
You hear that?
Welcome back.
It was the world saying hello.
Is he dancing with some kind of craziness? I like this.
This unit has been
Time to
programmed
get
with the task of wishing
Super Duper
all
on and make some
who cross
cranberry
its path a
relish.
happy
I relish at the
holidays.
chance. No, I'm
Initiating
sorry.
happy
I need to get back to my gala tuxedo and my gala tuxedo hat, just to be extra cool. I need a workbench, actually. A workbench around here. Is there anything near me? Kerwood Mine, there's East Mountain Lookout. Fire Base Major. I haven't been there yet.
Definitely safe to do it this way.
Imagine if people,
Mental
well, everybody, tried to harmonize together, living for each other.
if you are not satisfied with your gift. This unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please
Hope I've got enough
contact
stuff.
your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for
Don't know how many I've made, but we'll
inquiries.
see shortly. We don't usually need the full 5 each.
No, I think we usually use about 3. Mainly probably because we forget. I swear some of these places that are greyed out on my map I've actually discovered before. Or been to before. There's another set of power armor here.
They're not hard to get though, power on really, are they, chassis? Of course there is.
No, they're everywhere.
Yo, Games Lord. Oh, GG's here. GG is here. No, my mistake. How's it going,
Hello.
man? I hope you're well, Games Lord. Seems more forgiving than New Vegas.
This
Oh, what,
unit
Fallout
is
4?
specialized
I never really got too
in
far in Fallout 4.
deploying
Fallout Vegas is the only
follow
Fallout I've ever completed. You know, single player one. Fully. Normally charge it to...
Holly and Jolly.
Sad thing about it doing 25k, it's a false reading. It's really about 250. Oh, that's... Then it was almost a pointless thing then.
I do really like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a... Okay, car, you didn't need to blow up in my face. Luckily, I'd just taken a stim pack.
Excellent.
I did want the blooming glowing thing that I just killed, and it's been fired off somewhere. Don't actually know where it's gone now. Go back up here, see if I can see. Ah, there it is on the other side of the.
Due to the
I haven't
haunted
looted it yet.
nature of this unit's exterior,
Some sugar bombs.
the action
We've got some ammo for anyone popping in.
And a plant. Oh, I haven't got this one. Found T60 hydraulic braces. Right, I still haven't found a workbench though.
I'll do. Oop. Lovely. Now, how many cranberries did I get? Oh, sweet!
right.
I made 15.
15? How on earth did you make 15?
Super duper.
Oh, it must have hit it on nearly every single time then.
Yeah, and I've still got 2 left from last time, so I'll get those out. We can both have
As crazy as it is here,
one of those first.
it's better than where I've been.
8 in here, so we've got 8 each essentially.
There's a legendary Scorched Beast near me if you want to come here.
Damn it, stash is full. What star?
One.
I'll just carry on sorting this then. Thank you then. Well, no, these things they'll go off quicker.
No, it's just funny. Ooh, a 1-star legendary Scorch Beast isn't good enough for Xaine anymore.
No. Was it ever?
There was the day.
I'll take.
I've got so much rubbish in my. You're actually gonna land on my head, are you? Land on my face.
Brr.
So
You're
sit
not a
on my
fan of
face,
that?
and you will get not from one of these legendary Scorched Beasts. No, they're not. They're not the most attractive thing in the world, but it's dead now. So.
This unit will not be accepting
And a bloody
requested
nocturnal
hit
combat
on
rifle.
Santa's
Right.
lap. We
Shall I meet you at your base?
apologize for the
I can't
inconvenience.
Because you're gonna have
fast
to
travel at the
chill
moment
these.
because I need a workbench.
Where are you? Are you still down there? Isn't
am
there one at
only
Firebase
near.
Major? Were you very
Um,
close to Max Farm?
There's nothing at Firebase Major, so I'll have to go to Max Farm. But that's where the bloody great big creepy crawly is, isn't it?
I'm coming. Burp. Also, I'm on my way. Making it a lot less enjoyable for Fallout 3. Fallout 3's atmosphere. I must admit, Fallout 3 is what got me into the Fallout series. The atmosphere of that game, was just amazing. I got super immersed into that. Really felt like I was in some kind of post-apocalyptic wasteland with in a good way, with freedom and stuff.
To be honest, John, I wouldn't listen to me on any game advice at all, or any advice, but certainly not on a game that I've completed, because the only games I've completed are Borderlands.
Going the wrong way. It's up here.
Borderlands.
Always gotta be ready to go on.
What other game have we completed? Have I completed any other games?
I think
Other than Borderlands?
I think you
don't
said the
think
only
so.
games you've completed are the ones you've done with me, and the
Oh,
only games...
Assassin's Creed. I completed those up until the third one or something. But other than that, I think Assassin's Creed is... the Borderlands is the only game I've completed, yeah.
I'm gonna need help here, by the way, with these Morlocks. Love how it turned into me helping you, and then I'm here first.
Well, yeah, because I'm over encumbered and I can't move, and I need military ammo bag. And found a workbench. Hooray. I'll very soon be unencumbered.
I'm battling the Queen. It's time for some fun.
Right, I can run again. Woohoo!
Right, Queen bitch. Oh, I'm going to use all the ammo, the little ammo I have. But it's nearly dead. Success! Oh.
I don't think I was close enough to get anything from it.
It'll drop 2 meat, so we've got 1 each for the raider handout. Oh, there's a king note. I hate the kings. Nice. Kings give me way more trouble than the queens, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they are, to be honest, because the queens you can get away from. The
Yeah.
kings are so fast. There's usually 3 kings, though, here.
Yep, I've got 2 queen marlet meat. So.
Oh, bugger, I know what I've just done. I've just blooming scrapped that clean bucket.
Oh.
I've never seen one of those either. There's loads of cranberries here.
Yeah, there always is, isn't there? But we have enough relish. So, have you scrapped and stuff? Can you go to your base now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
I've done
Let's
that.
meet there then, because you need to chill most of these cranberry relish.
Oh, bobblehead. Charisma.
Damn it!
It was right in the floor. Like I only saw it because I walked over it.
Gek is just jealous that he can't build a golden Gek statue. However, he can wear a large pink dress.
I didn't get anything from the Murloc Queen. I was too far away.
So EHG, I don't, but I'm open-minded. I can't rule anything out entirely. And yo, Lennon, how's it going, man? Awesome to see you, dude. Making it a lot less enjoyable than Fallout 3. I'm in Fallout 4. I think a large part of what made Fallout New Vegas so good for me was the fact that it was like... That was one of the first full games, I think, I streamed with folk. After the Mass Effect series, like. And it does... Even all my memories of that are interlocked purely with the chat and everyone in it. It was really cool. Right, I'm at your base.
I think that was probably before my time.
It was, yeah. Yeah, it was...
Like you would say, the good old days.
Oof, your base makes my frames go numb.
It's because it's so good. Lennon, are you? Have you eaten today?
Ooh, that's a good point. Shabbity doo. Where's your bloody chiller?
In the kitchen.
Oh, I see it now. Ooh! Someone just bought something. Oh, it wasn't worth that much.
They didn't from me.
Well, no. Otherwise, I wouldn't know, would I? Yeah, it's bought an anti-armor 50 cal. I think it's like 1 star or 2 star. It's only $1,000 or something. So yeah, I'll drop. So I'll take one because it'll eat one of the old ones, and then I'll drop these. I was just going to drop something else for you, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh, you don't happen to have any disease cures on you, do you?
I do, yeah. I do need a couple.
Can I just have one?
Yeah, sure.
I'll have to make some, but...
Drop you a Queen Mirelurk meat, so don't cook it. We're going to hand it into the raiders. And...
I'll do some cooking first, then.
I'll drop you 2 antibiotics, which are better than disease cures. Because I use my disease cures to make more antibiotics. Oop.
But they're not as strong, are they?
They're stronger.
Are they stronger?
Antibiotics not only cure diseases, but also give you disease resistance. Whereas disease cures just cure. Antibiotics, you need 2 disease cures to make a single antibiotics. But...
so they're quite expensive to make then.
Yeah, but with Chemist, you'll get 2 antibiotics from that.
I see.
Super duper, potentially more. So it's worth having antibiotics for multiple reasons. Right now I'm off till after work. Gek, find that golden grail. I've eaten a load today. Ah, nice, awesome, Lennon. Chicken for tea with chips and toast with beans and cheese for breakfast. I felt something when I got up this morning, so I decided it was best to eat. Oh, weak. Or... Yeah, I'm glad you've eaten, man. That's awesome. But I do feel a lot better from eating there, man. That's great, man. Honestly, that's awesome.
Funny that. Most people feel better from eating.
Yeah. And funny how most don't have to sarcasm. But yeah, like it's really good that you've been eating, man. Yeah, it's like when you haven't eaten for ages, you don't really feel hungry anymore, but you don't feel good, and you just slowly progress to just feeling worse and worse and really tired and weak, and then you'll eat and you'll realise just how hungry you were and you'll feel amazing. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a little cardboard cutter. Hello.
It's just to show you, points you up to my
yeah,
front door, just in case you didn't know where you were.
Right, yeah, I've shot his base up enough. Right, so... Oh, I've got a disease as well. I'll probably take one. Should also have some foodage. And I love that. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Got an extra perfectly preserved pie.
I had something called rattle hands. I don't know what rattle hands were, but I've never heard of that one before.
I feel like I've had that before. Basically just shakes, I imagine. Right.
I wonder whether that's given me the world thingy challenge.
So, follow me west to Ohio River Adventures, where we can hand this Queen Milo meat in.
Okay.
I was weak, yeah.
I'm pretty much missing one of every single magazine. I've got like 8 out of 9 or 9 out of 10, or so I haven't actually completed any of them.
Yeah, I don't know where I am on those. I haven't even looked personally.
Discover locales within the Cranberry Bog, which is, I mean, we've been everywhere on the Cranberry Bog. How could I've not done that? Oh, apparently you can get a random
Watch your
possum
step on
badge
these. Always good to see you.
Yeah.
from
More caps are headed our
Operation
way.
Tidy, Things and Tings, and Campfire
Good.
Tales.
What have
Those
you
are the
brought
only
in for us
3
today?
events that apparently drop on occasion a possum badge.
Yeah. Whoa, why
Stay out of my way.
was that? Oh, there it is. 1 Queen Milo meat. Before I fast travel away from here, you might want to come here just so it's free.
Ah, quite
Yeah,
a
I think I've
delicacy.
actually now
The
got
meat is
that badge of getting
surprisingly
all the
sweet.
diseases, which is
This'll fetch a high price.
Oh, nice.
always good. Where are you? There you are. No, that's Bacchanal.
I'm west of your base, almost straight west. It's just a hand into
Somebody-
Black Eye at Ohio River Adventures for that Queen Milo meat. Gives you the highest amount of raider rep.
Ah, yeah, there you are.
What the challenges today?
There's somebody at your base, so they might be buying things.
Hopefully. So daily operation, that's one of the dailies today. Build a floor or wall in shelter, easy mode, and level up, which we'll definitely do today. So do you want to do a thingy after this then now? Daily
We need to do a daily op, and then obviously we want to try and finish our
Still Dawn.
the main thing. We've still got quite a lot of main quest line to do as well.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that we got so much to do in the questing for that. It's really cool. In this shack here.
I was getting carried away picking up life preservers because of the plastic.
This is like Gek's thing of like taking ages to get ready to go out. He just picks them over.
Look at what I'm wearing. I'm ready. I'm ready to go out.
Yeah, I was saying this is your version of it because you just pick everything up.
Where do I need to go? There's no one there.
She's asleep.
There's nuclear
She's
quantum.
inside asleep.
Ah, yeah. Right, let's bang some pans.
You're gonna stand around. You got something to say.
She can talk in her sleep.
Pick up those life preservers before Gek gets to him.
Did you need to ask me something?
She's
I
not
don't got
waking
all
up.
day.
Is she not talking to you?
Oh, here we are.
Good. What have you brought in for us today?
Gosh.
You smell that? Old fish baking in the sun. It grows on ya.
Old fish baking in the sun.
Yeah, old fish baking in the sun. Lovely. Right, it's not letting me hand in anything to her at all.
Scroll up.
Right, I'll go out and come back in again to talk to her again.
These fish
Did you
don't clean
pick up
themselves.
the Milo meat I
Let's make
dropped
this
for you?
quick.
Yeah.
You didn't cook or eat it.
No. So I've got some Murloc products for you.
What have you brought
There's
in for us
4
today?
different hand-ins. One of them is Queen Milo.
No, it's now letting me do it. It just didn't come up with anything at all.
It probably did, but for me, it auto-scrolled down, so I had scroll.
No, I mean it didn't actually come up with a box at all,
Oh,
with any
okay.
options
High
at all.
price.
Oh, yeah,
That'll
it's just a
do it for
bug then.
today's shipment, but we send these out every day. You know where to find me.
Right, so,
Look who it is. One of my most trusted suppliers.
group-wise... Oh, there is a Daily Ops team, but it's only got 1 space.
Oh, there's a magazine here,
Stand
Scraps
with me
Life.
and you'll have a black
So,
eye too.
is it just us in this group? No. Right, I'm going to make a new group. Right, daily ops.
Yeah. Okay.
So I might have to leave this vertically, but let's see. Yeah.
I reckon this place would be really smelly.
Oh yeah. At least you did talk about aging fish baking in the sun.
Yeah. She
Right,
seems to like it.
I've made the group. Does you want to join that, yeah? Nah. Now, what is the daily up today? It is volatile and piercing gaze. Okay, Valley Galleria and robots.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Um,
Just jump in.
the have you got to do the return to Foundation supply room now on your supplying demands?
No,
Take
I've already
the,
done that.
Oh, you've already done that.
I'm back at the Atlas port. Right, let's do 2 thingies each once you're in here. I'll just set up what else I need to do before we carry on. Fixer. Okay, I'll repair that.
I've got my fixer actually that's got 30% damage to robots, which is super good for this.
Nice.
I took off the scope on my fixer just because it was so irritating.
Do you need a ballistic box or 2?
I don't think I've got any
I'll drop
because I haven't got the recipe. What does it do again?
Right, have you got Party Boy?
I have got Party Boy on, yeah.
With Max Party Boy, it will give you 45% extra damage.
Let me see. Yeah, 3. I've got 3 Party Boys, so...
Yeah, nice. I've dropped you 8 because it's very useful. Try and, if you can, equip Gunsmith as well under intelligence to stop it from destroying your weapon too quickly. It's worth the trade, for
I
sure.
don't think I've got a gunsmith. No.
So you can't mod that fixer then? Or is that...
Oh, Gunsmith 5, yeah. But the problem is that then I'm going to get rid of Nerd Rage 3 and Demolition Expert. Nerd Rage is, well, below 20% health, gain 40 damage.
It won't be worth it for you then. So yeah, just don't do it. But you'll just have to repair your fixer earlier. But
yeah, I'm used to it.
Right, I'm going to do 2 lunch boxes. Do you want to do 2 as well?
Yeah. Oh, so I'll pick up that. I need to get that recipe then, ballistic box, don't I?
Yeah, just keep doing... We can do a day after this for the thing. You might get it today.
Oh, we need to eat a cranberry relish as well. That'd be useful. I'll have a firecracker berry juice and a... Where's my lunchbox? There's my lunchbox. Didn't pack it.
Nice. Gift bag effect. Carry weight. That's good.
Plastic animals. Always wanted plastic animals.
And right, so
And a finger trap.
let me know when you're ready, and I'll quickly take my ballistic box and overdrive, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go.
Right, ballistic box.
Oh no, ballistic box. I haven't taken that.
Overdrive taken, because they're only like 3 minutes for each one or whatever. So, right, I'm running. Let's do this.
Ad Victorium.
Right, you go to that one. I'll go to the first place.
Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Nice. Right, done it.
Great. Got connection to the
I'm
signal
on the way.
repeater.
Ah, someone's joined us.
Uplinks are definitely dark. Head to the first one now.
Already done it, mate.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
I'm ready to have my ass kicked. Yay!
With the third, this is going to be easy mode. See how much more you're doing. Ridiculous ballistic box with Party Boy.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's better.
Crap, about to die. It's the thing with robots, they hit so hard.
Yeah, it's alright when I've got grenades though.
Actually, I'll quit my grenades. I have 42 fragment grenades.
Oh, you can chuck me a couple, not literally, and with the pins in, please.
Damn it. I do use them now, you know.
Do you?
Yeah. That's why I equip them.
They are good. Frag grenades are the best grenade out of all of them. The other rest of them, rubbish. Level 235.
Nice.
And I think one of the dailies must have been go up a level.
Yeah, there's always a go up a level there.
Okay. First signal calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink.
Come on, health. Right, I'm on my way. Nearly dead though. Man, they hit so hard, those fuckers.
Signal calibration started on uplink 2.
Nice.
Give him hell in the meantime.
Good boy, Lennon. Glad that he's realised that if he doesn't eat, his little toy car is going to be destroyed.
Wait, what? Oh!
I said I'd break his car if he didn't eat.
Nice.
That's like the ultimate threat for Lennon. Oh god, there's a thingy.
What? Assaultron?
Assaultron.
I think that was a robo-brain that was talking.
Sounded like an Assaultron. Because the Assaultrons have always got like a female voice, haven't they?
Yeah, sometimes a robo-brain do. Or I think, anyway.
Let's...
Yeah, that's a robo-brain. You can sometimes sound female. Ah. There are so many over there, just grenades everywhere. Hehe. Love grenades. Just when you hit like 6 with a single grenade, it's a happy time.
You see, you've got my love for grenades now.
Yeah, like
they do take a little while to get used to how to like throw them.
Well, it's more that in most games I end up forgetting that I have them, and like I just most of the time can't be bothered, and then it's not until I've properly got into a game and sort of got really comfortable with it that I start using stuff like that.
I find that with Fallout, it was like on the early levels, grenades are always available, but your weapons weren't that good.
Yeah.
And yet, so if you can get good at using the grenades, then you don't have to worry that your weapons aren't so good.
Yeah. Someone who joins his team who just completed the quest and isn't in with us, he's going to want to be quick if he wants to complete it.
This big guy better show up soon. Where are these other...
They should be on the map. Right. Yeah, there's one over here by me. I'll get him. This is getting closer than I'd like.
Yeah,
Level.
this is the thing, I don't...
The other one is... Oh, here.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Right.
That's no ordinary hostile.
Gonna
Take it
need
down
this guy
quick.
ASAP. Oh, wait, no, he's behind us. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone over there, has he? I went flew over the other side.
And you just got in the way of every bullet I fired him.
Oh, that's one.
Yeah, that's alright.
Now keep an eye on those uplinks. Head on home, team.
Right, sweet. I think I just got like 2 levels in a row then. On the... Yeah, I went to rank 33 on the path. Nice. Whew. Well, yeah, 7-13. The last guy really wasn't in trouble with 4 of us.
He came in right at the last minute, didn't he? Just to grab the kill.
I mean, to be honest, we got it. I'm fine with that. And we didn't have
Yeah.
to wait around for 4 people to join the group first.
Let's hope that we get something good from the... There's a Jangles the Moon Monkey sat in the... Oh, no, it isn't. It's a teddy bear with a spacesuit helmet on.
So is this. I felt weird this morning. I can't explain it, but I did not get much sleep last night. At 5 this morning, got up at 8:30 and I could barely move my arms. Possibly from not eating and sleeping. Bloody hell, well, yeah, that would be the first thing I'd have thought. Bloody hell,
Also,
man.
you probably were so tired that you slept funny on one of your arms, and you would have been giving yourself like a dead arm.
Yeah, I've had that before.
I always used to do that if I'd gone out drinking, and then you go to sleep or wherever you collapse, and you wake up with the deadest of arms.
I always find it really worrying though, because it's like, it's possible if you sleeping in a certain position, it is possible to cut off blood supply enough for your arm to die. It's like, it's unlikely because of just how the body is, but like, it's possible. So that always freaks me out. And
Well,
like,
it would have certainly given your blood pressure a little bit of a test for the rest of your body.
yeah, I've had a number of times where I've woken up and it's just like, you have to kind of twist your torso enough to bring your arm from under or whatever. And it's like, you worry that you're going to snap your arm off because you can't feel a thing. Ugh. And also, if I didn't eat, my car wouldn't be in one piece. GG knows why. I've stomped on it. I was stomping on your little collection of toys too, GG. I think if you saw my car in person, you wouldn't call it small. I
They're
also
not
doubt his
mine.
ankle would survive.
They're not my toys. Keep telling him this.
Well, if you bought them off his grandmother, they are yours now.
I didn't buy them.
Just sent them to you, unsolicited happy time gifts.
Yeah, I didn't ask for them. She's just overly generous.
Ooh.
Always loved this place of plastic pumpkins and tea trays.
Oh damn, do you think your body would react to that though? Well, that's the thing, when it's completely numb and like the blood's just taken off, if it doesn't wake you up for being numb, it's not going to wake you up if it's dead, is it?
I mean, however horrible it would be also at the same point quite amusing to wake up and just your arm's dead. The rest of you's fine, but your arm's dead.
I wouldn't
what would
call
you do with it?
using the right word.
Well, maybe not amusing, but
Maybe.
it'd be horrifyingly funny, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think I could possibly find the humour in that. I would just think, well, my life's a bit shitter now.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Do-do, 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 do-do. Iron Maiden always play that as the crowd leaves the kicks.
What, were they that depressing during their gig?
Well, no, because you don't only listen to that song when you're depressed. It's more like
no, but that was the idea of the the actual scene in Monty Python. It's just the fact that it's so depressing because they're all on the cross. And
Like, well, basically for their gigs, it's kind of like it's a chill down. It's like when you play in a club, you play different music, don't you, to get everyone out. But it's normally something semi-fun. So, like in a metal club, they'll usually play stuff like Barbie Girl or whatever. And
they just take your playlist off your phone. They say, Xaine, where is he? Right, grab his phone, get his playlist.
you've been
That'll
asking
do.
for requests all night. Well, they're all coming at once. Right, let's see what we got. What? It just sent me out.
I know, it did the same with me.
Motherfucker.
It's the game, you see. We have to look through our inventory and actually work out what we've been given.
I'm carrying 40 weapons. How the hell am I going to possibly know? Oh, son of a...
I got 6,000 XP for that, though.
4,000 for me. You bloody... You...
Why do I always get better XP,
Because
but
you're
you always
bloodied.
get better weapons? Oh, yeah, that could be why.
You have like 1,000 extra intel.
Right, what did I get?
Go mad, Xaine. Go crazy. So, let's see if I can work out. Bloody Cry Later. I think that's one. 3-star. Oh, that might actually be good. Holy shit. Let's have a look. Bloody Cry Later.
Well, I can tell you what mine was.
What?
A Zealot's rolling pin.
Oh.
Yeah, fantastic, wasn't it? Let's see if I got any recipes. Or
Because
notes.
it's a Cry Later, it's still worth nothing. It's bloodied, 25% fire rate and 15% faster reload, but it's worth $2,000. God damn it.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it's Cry Later. Cry Laters, nobody wants them. So selling it might be difficult. I think I already had this bloody Death Tambo. Yeah.
No, I didn't get any plans. Can't have got anything for that then. Because it's not even in the ones that are known, because I've only got 4, because I put all the others onto the character. So,
May have got an Executioner's Porcupine. Junkie's Cultist Dagger. No, I think I might have already had that. I'm not sure, but that might be the other one.
no, it's almost like I didn't... I literally got that rolling pin. That was it.
Oh, Junkie's Walking Cane might have been.
I can tell you whether I got any... Well, I've got 1,000 scripts, so I can't script anything more.
Swing Speed and...
Lots of perk coins, over 6 tickets, gold bullion, got that.
Ooh.
4 table badges, 0 possum badges. Where can I see how much
No
bullion
idea.
I've got?
I'm going to stats, then collections. Oh, no.
Sorry, not bullion. The stuff that you trade to get, but treasury notes.
Item miscellaneous. Your treasury notes are. So yeah, I think I actually got 2, which would otherwise be really good, but they were Walking Canes and Cry Laters, so terrible.
I only got 2 treasury notes for this as well.
Let's change that team goal.
I'm a little concerned that I didn't actually get anything out of that at all. Like it just kicked me out before actually getting anything.
Well, no, you
Because
said it gave you a weapon.
Yeah, but I had 20... No, I had 30 treasury notes yesterday. I had 32 treasury notes yesterday, and I traded in 20, so it left me with 12. And I've still only got 12 treasury notes, and that event always usually gives you treasury notes.
I don't think it guaranteed does, but I don't know. I also got 2 plans, but they were Galleria Sign. They were awful. The Galleria Sign and Stash Box.
What stash box is it?
Vault 94. It's like the first
Oh, I've got
one of the
that,
first plans
yeah.
we ever got from it. No, surely 4 meters more than that, I think. And 4 meters for a cat. Really? I wouldn't have thought more than 4 meters. 4 meters sounds generous. Cats can jump high.
Which I suppose it depends if they jump out of a building, doesn't it? Because then they'd be going far more than 4 meters.
I'd say it obviously means vertically up. So I'd say 2 meters on average.
Nah, they can jump higher than 2 meters.
Really? They seem to some cats seem to stress a little when they get on top of a fence, which is about 2 meters. I definitely want to watch some cats jumping there.
Not a massive fan of cats, so.
Really? Oh, cats are adorable.
No, they're evil. They are pure evil.
Look at
cats.
an image of a Scottish fold.
Well, they look
The
very
most
cute,
adorable.
but they are still pure evil.
Well, they're not pure evil.
They are.
To be evil, you need feelings. They're sociopathic. Sociopaths aren't evil. They just don't understand morals. They're animals. I agree that dogs are far more empathic. Empathic, that would be the word. I like both cats and dogs though. Shepherd. Some cats are just dicks though. Fully agree there. But also, a lot of cats are actually allergic to human. Like it's an actual thing. Yeah, it's like some humans are to cat hair, type thing. So a lot of cats that are like really aggressive and stuff when you try and pick them up, it's because you being there is making them feel shit.
Hard to stay longer.
And and also, generally, because they've only been sort of had as pets for like a couple of thousand years, in comparison to dogs that are like well over 10,000, or is it 40,000 or something for dogs?
I don't know, because the Egyptians and stuff had cats, didn't they?
Yeah, that's like 4,000 max or something. I think dogs are 10 to 40,000 or something. It's a long, like the amount of times that dogs have been had as pets and stuff and sort of normalized into with humans is massively longer. I think we've actually discussed this before. Like, so like, yeah, they've still got way more wild in them. So unless you socialize them when they are like a week or two old, and like pick them up and stuff and make them comfortable around humans, they often will never get truly comfortable with humans. So yeah, oh yeah, so let's go to Biv. The one dude in our group. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. Why does everything remind me of a song? Who knows? When a cat's freaked out of something, they can jump extremely high from a place. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, because I'm curious about that now. I'm sure it's a Google search away. So. Question was supposed to be, from how high can a cat jump and survive? Oh, that's really high, isn't it? It's similar to like squirrels in the fact that they like can maneuver themselves within the air to whatever position they wish to be when they land, and the insane
squirrels are amazing.
Quick reflexes. Squirrels are like tiny cats on cocaine. It almost makes you worry about the little hearts, doesn't it? How quick they move. Like, obviously, if a human moved at that speed, his heart would explode in like a couple of minutes.
I'd quite like to have the skill of a squirrel, though, to be able to land on my feet
yeah.
and calculate knowing where I could land. Because it'd be like, well, it'd be Squirrel Man, but it'd be like Spider-Man, but Squirrel. Squirrel Man sounds better. Wouldn't want a bit of Spider-Man.
You turn up. I am the Squirrel Man. Oh, you're German? No. Just the Squirrel Man. What, Biv?
A special skill would be playing with your nuts.
Right. Today's Biv Daily is... Hopefully I'll have the alcohol if you don't.
humans are different, so I just
On my way.
do this little test for me.
Ah, drink a fresh Blackwater brew. I should have.
Well, I have
more
one of
than
them.
Oh, you do? Sweet.
See how you're on, bye-bye.
I think I do. I usually have all the alcohol because I have I'm immune to it.
I have 2. Perfect. I carry it all because of Bib. Right. What does he want to do after I drink it? Test my endurance. So consume spoiled food. Oh crap! I threw away my spoiled stuff.
I think I might have some.
Be quick.
Where are you?
At Bib's place, the tattoo parlour in
Yeah,
Morgan.
I know. It spawned me somewhere strange.
Effects. I have less than 2 minutes left on it, so you can get here in that time and give me a spoiled thing. That'd be amazing.
Well, I'm there, but I just don't know where I am. I'm like underneath some. I'm in a corner. It's really weird why it spawned me here. Right, here we are.
You coming inside now? Weird.
Yeah.
My ambibulation chamber is feeling...
That sounds like it's got a lot of pressure on that. I
combobulating?
believe. Yeah, could you drop it just as soon as possible, right where you are?
Yeah, so what did you need?
Spoiled food of any kind.
Let's have a look. See
Less
what
than
I've
a
got
minute
on
left before my thing runs out.
me. Here you go.
Thank you.
What was it that you needed spoiled food for?
The test. So, right. Ah, damn it, right. Crap.
Oh, because well, then you'll need to leave me some.
I don't really have. Did that do it? Yes, sweet, it did it. Right. Yeah. So there's
Is that Bib's test? You've got to eat spoiled food.
Drink a Blackwater brew, then eat spoiled food. I've left him in. I only took one of the.
He's obviously feeling a right bastard today, then, isn't he?
Yeah. It's a test of endurance.
Punch the bag with me. Has it been a day already?
How many times do you have to talk to him to be able to get him to actually give you
Oh,
the
you have
quest?
to get him between his rants. Empathetic and... Oh, emphatic and empathetic are 2 very different things. Well, to be fair, I didn't say emphatic, I said empathetic. And then empathic, not emphatic.
Right, mine's different. Mine's test my strength whilst under the effects of beer. Drink
Oh.
fresh beer.
Have you
I
got
don't
any
think I've got any
fresh
beer.
I might. Let's have a look.
Ah, yeah, I do have one.
Good, because I do not.
No, beer's one of those things that's actually quite hard to find.
Oh yeah, I just make a batch every so often for when this quest
No,
pops up.
I don't have the ability to do that.
You do. You can craft normal beer from default.
Yes, I just don't have the stuff. I haven't grown any of those crops.
Oh, razor grain.
Yeah.
Ah.
Right, so kill something with a melee attack. Right, that isn't too
Some
difficult.
ghouls outside. You'll have to fully kill it with melee as well, by the way. So
Yeah, that doesn't take very long.
Oh, with me, I don't have the things, do I? So I have to just whack a ghoul with
Flutter rat.
thing. Oh, right. Oh, we've got plan
Yeah.
Greek letters and plan Teak Blood Tequila Margarita. Awesome.
Bloodied pole hook. Let's go and kill something.
They are great.
Yes. I already had Greek letters set, but
Yeah, they're not very good either.
yeah, I don't think I've ever used them.
There is one set of letters though that I haven't got, and I'm not. They're like the really big light up ones that people put on the outside of their houses.
Actually, I didn't Games Lord. I said empathetic, not emphatic. And emphatic. I didn't say that. I said empathetic. That was. I don't think that's a word. I just got mixed up there. I didn't have the H after the P. That's what I'm talking about. Unless I actually just like misspoke, like slurred word or something. That's certainly possible. I certainly didn't mean them anyway. I think they can be maybe less than dogs or apes though. But oh yeah, they definitely can be. Yeah. But sorry, Gek, you were talking then.
Oh no, it's alright. I was just killing things.
Okay.
I've done it. I've done it now. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, they are always nice and quick, Bibs, unless you don't have the thing, and then it can take hours. My cat came across.
It's strange that it gave us different dailies, though.
Yeah, I thought it was going to give us the same one, but yeah. My cat came across a fence once, and me and my friends were having a barbecue, and the cat was about to make its way down using the lid of the barbecue, and I said no. All you heard from paws is sizzle. Ah, ooh, that's harsh, man. No, again, I disagree on that, Games Lord, but I don't know.
Could have had cat steak.
Ah, they give you plus agility.
Yeah, exactly. Right, what did I get?
First place, old boy.
I need to switch my Super Duper out.
I got Hopper Hunter IPA and Tequila Sunrise.
Ooh, Hopper Hunter IPA. Is that actually just the one that gives you plus against animals?
I don't know, it's just an actual beer,
Yeah.
it's not the plan.
Oh, really? Oh, it didn't give you a plan. So what did it give you a plan for?
The Hopper Hunter IPA is improved scope aiming, decreases VATS accuracy and 10% damage to animals for 3 minutes.
So what was the plan they gave you?
So... we need to do some of these maps as well. Tick Blood Tequila Sunrise.
Ah, okay. I don't think I have that one.
They are great. Especially that
I've got Tick Blood Tequila and Tick Blood Tequila Margarita, which I just got today.
Ah, so there is more. There must be quite a few then.
Yeah, there's loads, like vintage lead champagne. And,
I got that one.
Stuff. And like, obviously the Ballistic Bach, there's the Energy one version of Ballistic Bach. Where is that? Yeah, High Voltage Hefe, that's that one. Yeah, you can make almost every alcohol in the game, pretty much. I've even got the Nuka-Cola Dark one, which is like a Nuka-Cola ale.
Yeah, I don't have any other Nuka-Cola things, I don't think.
You can only, that's the only, you can't do the normal Nuka-Cola ones.
Alright.
It's only that one alcoholic one you can make. Which is a bit annoying. I was hoping you could make all the nukes.
Can you not make them again from the Coca-Cola plant?
No, you have the recipe for the one that you made, so I can make Nuka-Cola My Blood's in it.
Yeah, but can you not get the other ones?
Not as far as I know.
Because I would have thought that would be one that you could do repeatable to get all of the cola. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Considering Nuka-Cola is such a big thing in the game.
Yeah, but I've looked on the plan collectors thing, and there isn't plans for them. That's what.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a shame.
No, it's just odd that they hadn't put that in, considering how big Nuka-Cola is for Fallout.
Yeah, it is a massive part of the game. Yeah. Ooh,
But it's
I
also
can collect atoms. Sorry, what?
Always been in it as well. Like, it's been in every one of them.
Yeah. No, I won't collect the caps. Something else will stay for a bit.
Right, so what's our next port of call? I suppose I've got to go to get that. Let me just pop back to Foundation then.
Yeah, you need to carry on with that. I'm just going to run to the loo. I'll be right back. Yeah, perfect timing. It's like 10 to 9. Swish it down.
Hang your knickers on the line.
Lovely.
Or am I the only school child here?
Just another schoolboy. That sounded creepy, didn't it?
Yeah, although it's one of my favourite voices that you do is the old man. I think you do that very well.
Which one? What? The old man? That was if anything closer to the Julian Clary. Hello.
Oh yes, I know, but I was just saying in general that.
Okay.
I
Yo,
like
Jasper. Well, how is everyone today? Pretty fantastic, thank you, bud. I hope you are well, good sir. So I'm just getting to my base so I'm safe. Another 14 lead to add to the collection. Lovely.
I hadn't actually liked our own stream, which is probably a good idea if I do.
Boys and girls.
To be fair, I'd never like my own videos.
Scanning.
World's tough out there.
Nah.
Don't make it tough inside.
Partly.
I don't do it because I like them. I just do it to help.
I expect YouTube. I expect YouTube doesn't count it if I like my own stuff anyway. And if anything, it just makes it like if anyone, if I was if I had to bring it up in a stream or something, it's like, you like your own stuff, really? That thing, so I don't bother. I used to at the start. Right, I'll be right back.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contained highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Ho, ho, ho. Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become? Oh, oh, oh. Happy holidays and a loading Happy New Year.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Gathering presents, loading cheer, unpacking holly jolly, subroutine complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Game's Lord, just reading that. I don't hate cats. I just don't like them as much as dogs. I don't think I wouldn't have a cat. I grew up with cats, and but I've got a dog now, and although he's very old now, he's since I've had a dog, I'd always have another dog.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose. Failure case. Feature.
You know, the world's kind of
Possess
amazing.
2 heads.
If you stop and take a
Cannot
look at it.
resolved.
Yo, John.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays. Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels.
And yes, I would save the kittens.
Complete.
I'm not evil, you know. I do really like animals, so I would always save an animal. Well, unless it was really injured or something.
Buckaroo. Howdy
So
ho,
John,
folks.
John, did the pest control people manage to get rid of the management then? Oh, he said he had pest control in. I thought he was trying to get rid of the management. They're always the pests.
You're just starting work, so you. Oh, sorry, carry on.
If
That's
you
right.
are not
Jasper,
satisfied
just starting
with
work,
your
so you
gift,
know could be better. Ah, yeah, it sucks. Geckman, there are YouTube videos of alleged cat haters bonding with cats. I can think of scenarios in which it would happen to you as well. Oh yeah.
I did explain to him that I'm not a cat hater. I don't hate cats. I just would prefer a dog.
Okay, yeah, that's,
Like,
that's completely different.
I grew up with a cat. Well, two cats actually. So they were.
I mean, you were definitely saying you were pretty much a hat hater. Just a hat
No,
hater?
I just don't.
Okay.
I don't like them. I wouldn't choose to have a cat, but I don't hate them. Like they're just a cat, aren't they?
So they're not evil in and only evil then, like you were saying.
They are evil. They're evil as anything, but I don't hate them.
So you don't hate evil? What kind of person are you?
Well, I'm just not a cat hater. I
But
find
you're an evil lover.
If you want a cat, then you've got to realise that it's going to be evil.
Oh no, John, he didn't mean your pest guy. He meant was the pest control guy taking out the management because the management were pests. That's what I assumed when I came in. Don't know to get pesty, not pasty. Yo, Patrice Marie. Hope you're well. Awesome to see you. And Arflet, yo. So she would have 3 kittens from freezing water and give her food and warm place to sleep if you had only your car to share it with. Kittens sleeping on you would be unavoidable. I think Council's painting a fantasy picture here. I want to see kittens sleeping on your lap. Get to it.
Everything
Yeah, John, I didn't mean the pest guy.
A joke that went wrong.
So, I thought you were at work, not your pest. Right, I get what you mean now. I thought that you had gone to work, not that you were working from home. Therefore, if it's your pest control guy, then the management would be you. So yeah. So it's just that we don't have like pest control in the UK. Like, we don't really have anything. that's really pesty, and the only
Happy
way that we would
holidays.
get something really pesty is if we had a real problem.
Yeah, you usually be stuff like at a supermarket, like like you'd have pest control in to make sure that
Yeah,
like mice and rats don't become a thing.
and it's also something that like is, I think, law here that for somewhere like a supermarket they have to have an outsourced pest control, just so that it's done it's done humanely and
Usually
properly.
rent to kill.
Yeah, rent to kill or one of those. But general houses, we don't have pests really in the UK that can. You might get a mouse or something occasionally. It's very unlikely that you're going to get rats, unless you literally just chuck all your rubbish in the back garden, and never clean it. But we just don't have the weather for it.
Right, put capital wares up. Then was it walls or wall decorations? This is mainly a once a month perimeter spraying for bugs as a preventive thing. We don't have rodents either.
That's the thing though. We don't have that type of thing in England because we don't have the weather to be able to have those type of bugs and stuff.
There's also not enough like general open land between properties and stuff. I don't think is that lies in like obviously we do have a fair amount of parks and stuff, but in comparison to America, where it's like between every house has like 6 to 10 times the land that most.
We don't have the humidity. We don't have the warm humidity that those type of bugs can breed in. So
I'm sure that if we did, there would be them everywhere.
There's quite a lot in London. Like it's a building. What is it? Houses of Parliament. That's the one. There's quite a lot of them there. Cockroaches, I think they are.
Really? I was just thinking, really? Oh, he's making a.
Yeah, they all wear
funny.
suits, but
oh, satire. Yeah, floral warner shelter. Things it makes sense that it would be more of a thing in London because London itself, the entire city, is very warm, isn't it? Because it's just a condensed city where everything is turned on.
Yes and no. I mean, it's artificially to a certain degree, but I don't think it's the right type of consistent warm.
Well, that's what I mean by artificially, as in it's like I've always found it's not unpleasant warm. It's like a pollution warm. Like every time I've gone to London, I've come back sick. Every single time. I've never been to London and not had some kind of like sore throat or something.
I know exactly what you mean because I used to get that when I started working up there, and I didn't live up there, so I literally went up there for a couple of days a month, and I would always be ill. It was just like it did get better after I'd been there doing it for years, but yeah, it was. I think the tube is awful for getting colds.
Well, yeah, like the tube as well. Like just being in the tube for not very long at all gives me like a horrible sort of like makes my throat super dry and.
It's because there's no aircon in it. It's literally there's no air movement really at all in our tubes because they're just so old.
All the air movement is through the actual tunnels, isn't it?
Well,
so it's only when you get onto the platform and then it's just like a blast of stale, dry air. Yeah, the highly uncomfortable.
Right, so are you onto a quest called Over and Out?
I'll have a look. I was just in my shelter building 5 walls. Well, I was waiting for you, wasn't I? So, what am I? Oh, there she goes.
I've still got to get that key from the isolated cabin.
Over and Out. I've got to speak to Scribe Valdez a second time. I was going to blow my nose to say.
Oh, my survival tent is actually right next to where the where we need to go for that.
So have you spoken to Valdez then now?
I've spoken to Valdez, so I've done that. So if you need to go and do that, my survival tent is right next to where we need to go then.
Cool.
As long as it gives us the same location.
Annoyingly, you've already left Atlas.
I have, yeah. Sorry, I was fast travelling to Manhunt. Just whilst you're doing that, because it won't take me very long to smack some
We do have giant moths, but they only come out at like 1 a.m. or later, or really just when it's dark, and it's so cold here. Most
We
of the
don't really
time.
have giant
We don't have
moths,
the doors
though.
open. We do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. It's literally a thing over the last several years. They've come here from elsewhere. I've seen moths trying to get in that have been how long would this be?
Yeah, but your
6
idea of a
inches?
killer moth is like a tiny little thing.
6 inches wingspan. That's not small.
It's a baby.
No, it's not. Inches, not millimeters.
I'd stroke that one for a pet.
No, you wouldn't. And if
I
you
like
would,
moths though, and butterflies. You just don't.
I like butterflies. I don't like moths. And I think
They're the
moths are
same,
pretty.
really.
I think moths are pretty. I just don't like them because they shoot for your face and fly around and bash into your face and whatnot. Is FO76 in your top 10? No. Probably top 20. When people ask this, I always feel bad because I've already played my favourite game. I'm never going to say this is my favourite game, so I'm just going to say people are just going to be disappointed. Like, wow, you don't like this game? No, I do. It's just not my all-time favourite.
It'd be in my top 10 because I've only played about 10 games.
I could do more than just fight.
Just thinking, top 5 would probably include Minecraft.
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate?
My top 5 would definitely not include Minecraft.
Yeah, he doesn't like Minecraft. Okay.
I don't like the squares.
So yeah, he doesn't like the entire core of the game, Gek. Right, I'm going to talk to Valdez.
Really fixing this? Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest
The
of
left breast
FO76.
is way bigger than the right.
You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe
I
you'll
think
get
it's
lucky.
because it's got a pocket.
But
No, the
I
right one's got the
suspect
pocket.
The source
The left
of the
one still looks bigger.
transmission won't be easy to find. Devices that transmit.
Well, it is quite common
are rare.
for
The
one
only
boob
ones
to
I
be bigger
know
than
of
the
were
other
built
boob.
at
Oh
advanced
yeah, but this
military
is like
facilities.
50% bigger. Although, unfortunately, I missed all that because we're talking about boobs, which is a fair enough reason to miss text. Maybe you'll get lucky, but I suspect the source of the transmission won't be to find. Devices that can transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities. Okay, cool. Let's go to that. I'll find the transmitter. You said the signal's weak. Will it still work? Why can we use other transmitter? Well, she's already said that. Who's Elder Maxon?
Oh, have we not explained that to you yet? It should have been part of your initiation. Guess we just haven't had a chance to slow down. Sorry about that. Above the paladins are the elders, and leading the elders is High Elder Maxon. He's the one who founded the Brotherhood and decided to send us on our mission here.
Why is Shin so concerned with contacting?
It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to re-establish contact, make a report, and receive our next assignment. It's not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that order, but she's been more focused on helping Appalachia. Being in that position, as the leader of this whole operation, I can't even imagine how much she has to think about. I'm just trying to support both her and the Knight as much as I can. And hopefully, get them back on the same page.
I'm sorry, just a quick catch up with chat. Are you sure you haven't mixed them up with butterflies? John. Oh, what was John saying? Oh yeah, this was a moth better size than a monarch butterfly. So I've seen some beautiful giant moths up in the mountains close to my house. Game Sword was about 4 inches across and had bright red and white and black colouring. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, I really like it. I think they look beautiful. I like it when they're being still on the window outside. I don't like it when they're trying to bash their way in to kill me. I'm actually taking a sick day today. They've been getting some headaches. Oh, you've been getting some headaches. I'm overdue for an anti test and I've noticed a shift in things I've been allergic sensitive to since my last test in 15. Oh, bloody hell. I'm sure butterflies are fur like this, nor do their movements seem similar. Moths fly different than butterflies.
Do you want to know an interesting story about butterflies and moths?
Go on.
Well, my great great granddad
Yeah.
was a kind of like explorer, and he was spent a lot of time in India, and he was in Darjeeling, and he actually started a tea plantation, and he was one of the first like British colonial tea plantation people in Darjeeling. Yeah, no, but if he had just bloody kept that and not, I think he sold it and for something else, and then went into something that didn't make any money. So he would have been very rich.
Is promoting the keeping of plantations a good thing?
No, I was just saying. I mean, this is a long, long time ago. So
Yeah.
things were very, very different then. But obviously, if he owned a tea plantation in Darjeeling, then like the first blush like of Darjeeling tea is like £100 like a gram kind of thing. So it's they would have been quite rich, but obviously didn't have that. But whilst he was there, obviously they were quite rich, considering it was like that was India and the time it was and everything. And so you had people that did everything for you. And so his passion and hobby was exploring. And so he used to go off into like the jungle with his like load of people that used to help him, whatever. And he collected butterflies and moths. And he used to like literally go everywhere collecting these butterflies and moths. And he's actually got a lot of he's got a moth. It's a moth that's actually named after him, and a species that's moth that's named after him. And he's got a massive amount of his collection are in the English National History Museum.
That's quite cool.
By
the way, when I said go on then, I realised that shortly after how go on then, that sounded, it was meant to be like a, go on then. when you're asking about the story.
But my mum, when I was little, that my mum and I mean she's got 5 brothers, but 2 of them all were also interested in this, and they had I think my mum had 3 cases of his of the butterflies and moths, and my other uncles had some of the others, but unfortunately they weren't particularly well done. I mean, they would have been nearly probably 100 years old now as well, and they just fell apart. They just like disintegrated. But when I was little, I remember having these amazing butterflies on the wall in these cases with this these amazing big blue, like that massive blue emperor one. But yeah, that was just an interesting little story there.
Yeah, cool. And yo, Lennon, I have a pet moth. Do you? Also, right. So Games World. So Final Fantasy 15, NMS Minecraft. What else? Mass Effect Andromeda. I'd say Final Fantasy 15. The next one is tough. Probably Minecraft second, NMS third or fourth.
How about Anthem? Where does that sit? Because that's quite high on your list, isn't it? On your favourite games?
No. Where would not be in the top 5. It'd be in top 10, I'd say. Probably 9 or something. New Vegas, also top 10. Mass Effect Trilogy. I'd say all 4 Mass Effect at the same time, because I feel like it's more the IP. I'd say that's probably 3rd. 5th would be tricky. Maybe even 5th might. I'd say Fallout would be 7th. 5th maybe Elder Scrolls, but that might be 6th. I'm not sure. I'll have to really think about this. Xaine's favourite game is Flappy Bird. Just chilling. 96 seconds behind. What? No, it was a complete lie. I don't actually have a pet moth. Well, yeah, we didn't. Good one. Right, what's going on with Romani and Shin?
After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve.
I mean, to be honest, I would have believed that he had a pet moth because it's the kind of thing Lennon would have.
On our journey here.
He probably sits in his
Kind of
little
a
toy
sensitive
car
topic
and
for them.
zooms it around the.
I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse.
Fastest moth in the land.
Honestly, kind of worried. But
Okay,
maybe
I may
contact
as well
with Elder Maxon will get them back.
skip this. There we go. Right, so I'm going to read this again because the second she started talking, you started talking. After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve an answer. Their relationship has been rocky since a certain incident on our journey here. It's kind of a sensitive topic for everyone. I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse. I'm honestly kind of worried, but maybe contact with Elder Maxon will get them back on track. I hope it does. Okay. That's the thing between Romani and Shin.
Yeah, Maxon has the magic cream. It's the problem they had, that rash that wouldn't go away from their contact.
Ugh. He said the signal was weak. Use some transmitter. Right, there we go.
Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail.
Oh, you ready, are you, to find the transmitter?
Yes.
What's the word from the wasteland?
There was lots of text through the thing and whatnot. My view of Andromeda has improved from my previous assessment. I think I gave it a 7.5 out of 10 beforehand. Maybe an 8. I think I give it a 9 out of 10 now. Pardon me. Andromeda's big for me.
Staying safe out there.
It's not just a very good game, not deserving of the crap it got from a lot of people, but it was also the first Mass Effect I ever played, and it introduced me to the IP. And
Don't mind this clutter.
yeah, that will give it an extra bit of, like, it's like Oblivion. That introduced me to what an RPG could be. I played Oblivion before I'd even played WoW and stuff. I played Fable, then Elder Scrolls Oblivion, then I got into WoW.
Here to lend a hand?
So is Mass Effect good then?
Yeah. Have you never played it? Any of them?
No. No.
What?
You must remember, I wasn't really a gamer at all, and I spent the last, well,
It's a mess up here.
15 years of my life running a company, and that took up all my time. And then,
True.
my partner didn't play games or anything, so I didn't have any.
If you stumble on any new tech,
I
you
didn't
know who
own
to
a
bring it to.
PlayStation. I didn't own a PC, the gaming PC. I literally had work laptops and stuff, so I didn't actually game at all.
Oh, now I see what you meant about survival tent. I assumed it was where you were. I've gone to your survival tent now. But
No,
yeah,
my survival tent is right next to where we need to go.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I don't know why it's over there, because I can't remember putting it there. But I do actually need to empty my my backpack from
I got swept
cork
up.
scrap and stuff.
I got swept up in some of the negativity in 2017. Kind of had to drop away from it and return later. I'm glad I did because it's a very good game. Good and it's a very good and most importantly fun game. Just lacks a bit of story. Yeah, it's your birthday after tomorrow. No way, dude. Happy early birthday. Although, yeah, because that'll be Saturday, won't it? So, won't it? Is this one of your things again? It's your birthday after tomorrow. Is it in the same sense that it's my birthday after tomorrow? But that's not till the 3rd of December. I have a feeling with you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's after tomorrow in April.
Quite a good way to describe Lennon, really. You're just a complete bellend, aren't you?
The main problem with Andromeda is that fans put it against the entire Mass Effect trilogy. Some complain that the character development isn't as deep as ME trilogy. Well, it's not, is it, though? But the ME trilogy is also 3 games. Which I think, I think it might be implying that they compared it to the whole thing.
So if I was to play Mass Effect, which game would I start on? Is there like a 1, 2, and 3, or has it got names?
Yeah, so like the ME trilogy is Mass Effect, then Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. Then there's Mass Effect Andromeda, which is the 4th one they did, but it's based after the trilogy and it's separate to it. activate hand scanner. And they're working on a new one that will be separate to... Well, it's more of a... I think... Well, it's more connected to the original than Andromeda. But I won't say anymore. We don't really know much of anything about it, to be honest. But I definitely recommend getting into it, because they are great games story-wise and stuff. And the first one... Wait for the remaster if you're going to do it, because they're remastering the first... At least the first game, maybe the trilogy. Because the first one is very old game now, and it's not impressive by today's standards for that kind of thing. Oh, research 30, cool. I'm at about 90 hours, only level 43, and only about 50% complete. All loyalty missions are wait. Still need to find all arcs. Need to find the arc on ship. Find location Kadar. Ah, cool. Good question, GG. Maybe you should play the trilogy remaster first. Yeah, we released this year, then play Andromeda. My perception, though, Xaine did the opposite originally. Yeah, I agree. I think also remastered then Andromeda.
Cool. Well, I'll do that because I might have.
Oh yeah.
I might be able to get around to finishing some things before that comes out. Then.
Yeah, and to be honest, they're quite long games. So I mean, you won't be waiting. You won't. Well, it took me 9 months of every Tuesday streams to get through the trilogy. Mass Effect Andromeda, I did 27 or 26 streams.
Is that just because you're crap?
No.
Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius.
I did it on
to be honest, if that,
well,
that's why then probably.
Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today?
You have to wait quite a long time to get this done.
I don't know. I haven't pressed anything for more dialogue from the computer yet because I'll play, but I'll be cross if ME1 doesn't get a gameplay retrofit. Yeah, same. Because that's like the main feature. That more than graphics, more than anything. Legendary edition should release at some point. Nice. This is like that scene from Supernatural. I have not seen all of Supernatural, so please no end type spoilers. I don't think I've seen past series 7. Quite different than ME2 and ME3 did. 2 is close to 3 in similarity. ME1 is pretty chunky. Clunky even by 2007 standards, yeah. Yeah, I like the fated lift, the elevator. Right, anyway, I'm going to mute myself to you, right, while I do this as well. So, we detected the transmission going into this facility. We need to access your transmitter.
Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes.
It's like 8 months or something, isn't it? No, that's might be over a year. I think 10,000 hours is like 8 months. Or is it 5 months? I don't know. I worked it out a while ago. I was trying to work out if it was possible for someone to have 10,000 hours in No Man's Sky. Is there any other way for us to get access? That's ridiculous. We need access now. Enclave. I'm a general of the Enclave. I demand you give us access now. Hells yeah.
Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time, 6,598 hours, 42 minutes.
Is there any other way for us to get an access?
You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left.
Are you past the thing?
Yeah, I'm in the room.
Cool. Yeah, just heading there now. I love how
it's quite gruesome, but it is quite cool.
I love how being a general only halves it, or actually slightly under halves it to like 6,900 something.
It is requested that all visitors enter
You want to try and
decontamination.
put something that would
Do not
stop you
worry.
from getting
It will be
radiation
quick
or.
and painless.
That'll be fine.
Well, for me it isn't fine because.
Yeah. Crispy squirrel bits, don't mind if I do.
I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Escape the deadly gas. Or is that all I'm doing? Right.
My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate.
Okay, I can't get through there yet then.
Task 151978. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living
There's the
quarters.
glowing Mothman. This is where you see it.
Complete.
The scorched
Please
Mothman.
verify.
Cool. There is some creepy ass thing in a test tube here. Looks like a Mylek king, but well, looks like a Mylek queen, but
This
not
thing is so
really.
annoying because you can't see it. It's.
Gotta love a good clipboard. Thank you for the springs. Skizzers. Technical data.
Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately.
Remember to. Have you got your camera?
Oh, do we take a photo of it?
Well, just take. I've actually destroyed it, but it's probably one of the ones that we need to take a picture of.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it on me. I was
Otherwise,
thinking
you
that.
probably can't do it again. Lots of Mothman eggs there.
I haven't quite got that far yet. Yeah, rat stag meat, don't mind if I do. Oh, I found a surgical mask, nice.
Yeah, better put it on.
Dude, don't want to be getting
Otherwise, you're not
Coop
coming
in
in
the
me.
wasteland.
Ooh, another Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Here he is, scorched Mothman.
Annoyingly, when he was killing me, his wings were always glitching into the wall, so I couldn't really get a good photograph of him.
151979. She's Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing.
Green doesn't do much damage, does it? Actually, yeah, I'm going to take the photo before he blows.
And it'll still do it with the camera.
Oh no, but I'd like a cool photo as well.
Yeah. Fortunately, I managed to get a cool photo of that one that I found.
Oh, mine didn't explode.
Oh, mine did into a pile of ash.
Oh yeah, he has.
Yeah, he does it afterwards.
Ballistic fibre scrap, nice. Torn Mothman wing. Good
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't know what we need that for, but you do need a torn Mothman wing to make something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I think I've had one before, but ooh, that's pretty. There's a lot of buffering. Oh, there's a lot of buffering. Sorry, yeah, it's, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. The connection is excellent on my end. I left a cardboard on PS4 on every weekend event planet I visited that said Team Mako. Team Mako for life. Did you ever? Yes, Team Mako all the way. Team Hammerhead, it can go get bent. So play them. ME1 might have my favourite story of any game. Some things in Andromeda make very, very little sense or completely no sense without playing Trilogy. Also, depending on how completionistic you are, Andromeda can provide massively extreme ME Trilogy. Oh, what? Oh, spoilers, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, yeah. It's the thing, people were protecting me from those spoilers. I actually didn't do one or two things because they told me not to.
Would I have the problem though that if I played the remastered one then went back, that it would be so bad in terms of graphics and stuff that I'd be like really...
Why would you go back if you're playing the remaster? Or Andromeda?
Andromeda.
Andromeda's a newer game. It's...
Oh, right, okay.
It's only 4 years old.
Yeah, but the remastered version would be probably that much better, wouldn't it, than Andromeda? No?
No. It'd be... Andromeda's better, way better than Fallout is. 76.
Alright, cool.
For like actual the engine and stuff and graphics.
I think so is a wet tea bag, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to put across that, like, you're fine with playing this.
Yeah.
And I went from Andromeda to ME1. Now that is a jump.
What's this? It's
about 20 years of terrible graphics.
A fetid Snallygaster. What on earth is a fetid Snallygaster?
Snallygaster that's fetid.
There's some digested goo on the table there. Remember to pick that up. I don't even know what fetid means.
Doesn't it mean like sort of going off, like, well, gone off? Like fetid, like
it's
kind
definitely
of
gone off.
A mixture
yeah.
between rotten and acrid. I'm not sure though. I've only heard, it's one of those words I've heard through context a number of times.
There's some eggs here, and it did. Oh, it did. You can take. Oh, you can take the Murdoch egg, even though it's inside, and the Deathclaw egg.
That's odd. Rat poison. Don't mind if I do. Hello, lead.
It's like a zoo for horrors, isn't it?
Ooh, Luke Cherry.
Icosac. They're massive. I've never actually seen one. Like, I've only ever picked them up out of things.
What is it?
The Icosac.
Oh, Icorsac.
Icosac. There's a red terminal that you might miss. So just make sure you look at the rooms for a red terminal. I move straight past it. I don't think it's got any more, but no.
Oh, Wendigo, great. Wendigo there.
I found a surgical mask too. Yeah, that Wendigo is odd because it doesn't seem to be very powerful.
I didn't see what level it was, I just killed it. Shabba. Why didn't I pick up the plastic knife? That's madness. Gotta pick up plastic. Do. So Xaine, on your playthrough, you just crafted your armor on Black Widow, and did the endgame main quest stuff. You mentioned wanting to make an Issue but lacked research data. Did you end up? Yeah, I did. I don't think I did it for my main playthrough, but I basically I played around with backup test saves for testing, where I had an early save with loads of research data, so I could get whichever ones I wanted to test for the videos.
Quite a lot of technical data in here as well.
Some scorched ant, I'll make some rad ant lager out of that.
Yeah, I got an ant. but now it's a didn't.
I don't
Deathclaw.
think that really works, that joke, in this. I think you require more context.
I'm dead.
Well, don't. Can miss some stuff through here.
Well, it was a Deathclaw level 100, and it kind of like sat on my face.
No excuses.
Oh, you've got to go through the whole thing again.
Hey, fetid Snallygaster. How far ahead of me were you?
Fair. Not very far, actually, because I was just exploring the rooms.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ah, yeah, Icosec.
Raise temperature in the lab
Massive.
to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify.
Ooh.
Well, luckily everything was still open.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Well, no, I thought it might have locked itself again, the doors, so I'd have to come through.
This place is massive.
Yeah. It's got some really cool dead things in it.
Oh, who would win the fight, a Deathclaw or a Deathbringer? Easily a Deathbringer. Like, it's not even close. Going to make one as well soon. I'm going to call it Swisheray. Did someone say armor? No.
I found a light bulb. Just what I needed. You never know when you're going to need to replace the light bulb.
True. Well, it's not inaccurate. Oh, broth. Broth.
Right, I think I'm back to nearly where I was.
A nice bag of chlorine. Everybody likes a bag of chlorine.
Ah, yes, there's the Deathclaw.
What do you think, guys? Do you think I'll die instantly to the Deathclaw?
No, you won't, but then that's because you've got health.
And you have got an overwhelming power.
Yeah, but not if I had a blooming... I can kill him with my gun. I just couldn't kill him with what I had in my hand.
Well, maybe you should have had your gun in your hand.
It would have helped. I had a...
What am I looking on this red thing for, though? This red console?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't know whether you want to not miss anything. I don't know whether you have to sometimes do those to pass checks, don't you?
Yeah, I'll just quickly click on them all to make sure I've read everything.
Oh, there's a chemistry bench in here as well.
Well, that is useful. Pardon me, back out.
It is for me. It's nearly over encumbered.
I am. Oh.
Why can I hear a chicken?
Because you can hear your inner soul talking. Burn. Hashtag epic burn.
I think there was one of the dailies to scrap the pre-war money, and there's quite a lot around in here. I can still hear this chicken.
Task 151981.
Maybe it's like the killer
Jane
chicken,
Jones.
and it's up here.
Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts. Error. Unknown term. Millibarts. Please resubmit task.
Millibarts. 8-ball, cue ball.
Do you know what those case file things are for? You know, the folders, and some of them say case file.
I do not know.
Oh, disease cure. Amazing.
Amazing, amazing. Hello, Deathclaw. Runs it. Oh! What? How rude. Bloody hell. Might actually kill me. I'm trying to reload, Mr. Death, Mr. Claw. Crap, crap, crap. Dying, dying, dying. Ah, he killed me.
Ah, so now who's laughing?
Probably you, I assume. Although, I didn't laugh, I just brutally mocked with without laughter.
Oh, that's alright then.
Well, yeah. I was going to stand.
Brutal mockery is okay.
Yeah. Damn Deathclaw scum. On the plus side, I'm no longer over encumbered.
This looks delightful.
Also have very good directions, unlike a Mr. Gay. Oh, it's full health again. What a son of a bitch. A day with full health, Mr.
I don't know what you mean about my direction skills. What disease cure? Wonderful.
Being able to move is really important in fighting a Deathclaw. It's a lot easier when you're not over encumbered. Who would win the fight? Number 3, Aloy versus Abby versus FO76. Aloy, unless FO76 had her weapons.
Nah, Abby. She'd kill her with her guns.
Well, FO76 would kill Abby easy with guns.
But this is Abby.
Yeah, but
she's butch.
Yeah, so hand to hand, I think Aloy with weapons, FO76. Regardless, Abby would die. So, all is well. Well, my FO76 is biotic, so... Oh, good point! Ah, yeah, so even without weapons, then yeah, FO76, regardless. Good point.
I don't know who you're talking about, so...
it's the female version of the main character in Mass Effect trilogy.
Oh, they've spoiled it now for me. I can't play it anymore.
Yeah, I've spoiled the first second of the game for the main character. It's not like I said anything about the main character.
You said they're female, or now I know that the main character's male.
Or female. So now you know that the main character has a gender.
I'm not playing the game against genders.
Ooh, this corpse doesn't look good. Enclave Research Division. I won't be returning. I've already arranged things with Williams. He should have already reported to the Colonel that I had an accident on our last run. These people treat us like shit, and for what? We risk everything to bring back these grotesque creatures for them to poke and prod. How many have we lost already? I can't lose you too. You know this world isn't entirely the hellscape we make it out to be. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be. Wes. But where would Wes? Truly love the caster builds. My FO76. Well, it depends on a class, I suppose. I mean, there is a slight difference between Soldier and Vanguard. Yeah, so, like... Yeah, go on. If the FO77 was technical ability, like tech, or like basically it's pretty much if like tech but didn't have the drone and so forth, and then it wouldn't be able to blah blah. Yeah, words. I don't know. Words are fun. Where the hell's the thing I'm going to here? I can't find it there. We thought it was that. Oh, it is that as a card reader. What a son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Glitch, please.
There you are.
There's a lot of enemies in
Welcome
here.
back. My
Oh, a sweet roll.
apologies.
I love that.
My residents
Clean pepper mill.
must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
Rat poison.
Good for lead, that. Pencils and clip. Case file. There we go. I found one as well. Probably just squap there. What a squap.
That is something that I've the major bug in Cyberpunk is that I had that quit that thing that could scrap, automatically scrap.
That's not a bug. It's a choice you made without knowing what would happen because the game doesn't tell you.
But there's a lot of stuff that automatically scraps, and then you need it, and you can't get into the room or whatever because
I don't think it does that. So I've
it did
never
on one
heard
of
that being a
one of
thing.
the items of one of the side quests. It scrapped the item that I needed. I scrapped the keycard that I needed to get into the because I saw it go keycard acquired, keycard scrapped, and then it needed the keycard, and I couldn't get into the room.
Doctor, what do you mean you want what? You can choose between male and female characters for Halley's voicing friendship. I think Friendship would against Aloy, even if she didn't have any tech or Bartic related. Friendship is a Legends and Survivor and N7. I don't know. Because I mean, Friendship is incredibly well trained and just a badass. But Aloy's also a legend. She's also fights way more in that kind of fighting. So I
And
thought
she's
she would be
ginger.
better. Well, that's a point against her.
Well, no, it should be fiery.
Okay.
Have more spunk.
Depends where she was. Where she was.
Yeah,
first.
that's a different story.
I just heard Gek having an issue. Dark Lord heard you were having an issue and just came around to watch it.
Oh, I died, but then Xaine also died. So
Your nutrients
it,
must be
it was
running
alright.
low.
It was a double death.
Please help yourself to any supplies you need.
Bone cutters have 2 plastic.
Do they?
So,
I've been
yeah.
leaving them because they're heavy as shit. Ooh, chef hat.
But there are so many cafeteria trays here. And they're all loads of plastic. And sugar. I haven't found much to eat though. She said I could help myself to whatever I wanted, but there isn't anything really to have.
May as well pick up bottles as well. It's extra glass scrappage.
Oh,
Tin
I've got enough
cans,
glass.
always the one to go for. What, sorry?
I've got enough glass.
I think you'll find that you can never have enough of any scrap because later you'll be able to be like, oh, I've got 20,000 of this, you schmuck.
I want to eat some of this red, like, blancmange. But
It's
you
not
can't pick it
blancmange,
up.
it's like pureed monster.
Oh, it's blancmange.
If blancmange is purely based on the appearance of texture.
It's their version. It's whipped.
Blancmange. Charging laser. Pack of duct tape, don't mind flu. Sugar. Spices. And whiskey. This is a good little storeroom.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in here, isn't there?
Yes.
Although I'm totally lost now.
What a surprise.
Yeah, it doesn't really take a lot, does it? I can find my way by realising that I've cleared all the scrap.
I like it. So these guys all die eating the monster blancmange. Looks like it, because it's all on cafeteria trays and there's some dead people in front of it. That's horrendous. She didn't even touch
That's what you get when you eat blancmange.
That's what you get for eating
Always
blancmange.
need the blancmange.
You sick bastard.
Barney, I don't know what you want. I don't know why you're so frightened of coming in the room.
Gek got a new step for little old Arnie, and Arnie's scared of the step. He's untrusting of this new item in the room.
Yeah, it's really weird. He's never like this about anything, and yet this, like, it's just a step. It's literally like a set of steps so that he can get up into the window easier. That's especially made for doggies. And no, doesn't like it. Frightened of it. Won't come in the room. It's just like they're wooden, but they're made of wood. That's it.
Task 151.
Yeah, I am lost in this place.
Walton. Provide status of water recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring.
Aha. The door open now, but wasn't open before. No, there isn't.
Was that item I just picked up called shocking? No, shocking baton. I thought it said shocking bacon. I was like, this bacon is horrendous. It's shocking. It's shockingly salty.
Can you work out where we have to actually go in here?
Probably, because I've just got to the point where I'm fighting scorched scientists.
Ah, yeah, there's lots of them.
There is. Luckily, they're all really weak. Ooh, short enclave pistol. That's cool. I haven't seen that before. That's what you sound like. Ooh, plastic cafeteria trays. Nice.
There's thousands of them.
Shabuya. What? How many scientists are there? This is ridiculous.
There's
like
quite a few.
20 at least. Oh, scorched officers, some of them.
I just got a perfectly preserved pie.
Ooh, nice.
On the third go. That was the third time I got it last time, wasn't it? Or was it like the second?
Me.
It was the only thing I seem to be able to get in this game, so it obviously knows me too well. I like pie.
See, you somehow get a perfectly preserved pie on the third go, and you somehow make it a negative thing.
Oh no, I wasn't saying a negative. I was just saying that that's the positive.
Well, no, you're saying it's the only thing that you have lucky with, which is a negative luck. Oh, crap. Yo, Ishmael, man. No way, dude. Thank you kindly, dude. Ishmael, what's that say? Super Chat Fiend says, kill them all. If you get killed, walk it off. I like it. Thank you very kindly, man. That's really nice of you.
There's a Voltec alarm clock in the kitchen upstairs, by the way.
Oh, nice. I'll give an eye for that. Cheers.
Although we'll probably both scrap it.
Hashtag 07 in the chat for Mr. Ishmael. Hells yes. Thank you kindly, dude. That's very nice of you. I hope you are well, Mr. Ishmael. Mr. Super Chat Fiend. I nearly said Super Chat Fiend then, which would have been a completely different thing.
I'm not quite sure where we have to go because I'm upstairs in this. I think I found it, don't I?
Gift just needs his golden grail. But anyways, yeah, I also believe.
No, it's a really hard to find door actually.
Oh, so I didn't say you did games in the FM show versus Halo without weapons or powers. I think Shep wins based on experience. I think if they had the same experience, it could be either. It'd certainly be an interesting fight. I'd pay-per-view it.
Set it up.
Yep, that's viable.
Or are they all dead?
Who knows? You'll have to play the game to find out. Yeah. And that, folks, is how we don't spoil a game. Just passing through and smashing the like button, doing well, have a great day, mate. Awesome sauce, man. Great to see you, and thank you again, man. Very kind of you, and I hope you have a Swishadelphia day yourself. Shadays are to you, good sir. Clean pepper mill, yeah.
Thanks for liking.
Hmm?
Esmeralda. Toodly pip.
Pipply toons. Could be my crush on Femship talking to. The channel that does these fights. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's many channels that do theory fights. It doesn't. They're always those type of things never interest me. It's usually based off like loose bollocks and stuff, and yes, loose bollocks, big thing in those.
Based on loose bollocks, is it?
Yeah, yeah. But like it just. They always account for something in some stupid way. Yeah, she loves loose bollocks. Just everywhere. Yeah. Full on.
Does she like twiddly loose bollocks?
She likes a good loose bollock slap. You can really pick up some centrifugal force with some loose bollocks.
She's whiz them round really fast.
Yeah, it's like helicopter balls. Not sure why I thought it was necessary to add a sound effect, but
I'm sure that Abby would probably have like just rip them off, wouldn't she?
Oh yeah,
with her teeth.
Well, yeah, she'd like if she hadn't had a daily, hourly burrito yet.
And
see how she wolfed that burrito down in Last of Us 2. It's ridiculous. I've never seen anyone inhale food in such a manner. But of course, it's the only way to become a true beefcake.
Right, in one of the rooms upstairs with the bunk beds, there are military ammo bags on the
Oh,
bed.
nice, thank you. I'll look for that.
But because they're dark green, the bed's dark green, it's very easy to not see them.
It's Streamlabs, Gameslord, Streamlabs Dono. That's what I did it on. It's not the Super Chat, because, yeah, you need 1,000 subs for Super Chat.
Nearly there, though.
Yeah, getting there. 816, I think. I thought Super Chat, if you're going to line them up, let's see something like Celebrity Deathmatch.
I think it's about 700 more than me.
To be fair, ratio of content to subs, you beat me on that.
I have quite a lot of content. It's not very good, but it's...
As far as effort to subs goes, you beat me on that.
Yeah. Not fair, is it?
Actually, I think you might be thinking of it. I'm saying it the opposite way than I am.
Well, I put in loads of effort.
Yeah, I meant the opposite of that, yeah.
I don't think you put much effort into this channel.
No, I'm talking effort that is visible.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't put any effort visibly.
If it's effort to what he's released, no one will ever beat Gek, because he's put in hundreds of hours of effort to edit and record about 30 videos. Hasn't released a single one. Hasn't finished a single one.
They're quite good. I just
Who
need to
knows
do the
if they're
next
good.
one in the series. Otherwise, I'd release one and then everyone would be waiting. I'd think, oh, this is... I mean, if they liked it, that is. Then they'd be like, right, I want the next one. Then they would have... like, we would be playing games in our mind with an implant before I release the next thing. I cannot find where I need to go here. I totally and utterly lost.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform
I've got to try and find something because it clearly says that I've got to explore the facility, and I'm at the... You know when you've got that circle that just everything then glows yellow?
No.
Yeah, you do. On your on the bar at the bottom.
Yeah.
You know when you've got to a certain point when something is around.
Oh, I see that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, and then so when it's glowing, it means you're close to find whatever you're trying to look for. The only problem is I don't know what I'm actually trying to look for.
I haven't stopped finding things currently. I'm searching everything still. The place is massive. It has so much stuff. Yes, some channel did Halo vs Mass Effect fight. Who would win in space combat for reasons I will not mention or to not spoil it for GG? Yeah, then Mass Effect would tear apart Halo.
Honestly, don't worry. In reality,
Yeah.
I would forget within 5 minutes.
I would agree because the technology of the actual utility of the Mass Effect universe technology is far greater. Like, whereas Halo is just different ways of, like, shooting someone for this amount of damage. I love Halo, by the way. Don't get me wrong, like.
Well, if you can work this out, then that would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, I'll be. We'll,
Because I can't work the bloody thing out.
fix
I don't
it
actually...
soon.
I don't know what I'm meant to be looking for, you see. It just says explore the facility.
Yeah.
But I'm in the area where I'm meant to be exploring, and there's nothing left to explore. There's no note. Maybe I've picked it up, and I just need to read it. Let's have a look.
No, it would tell you if you need to read a note. Just tolerating. So I swear it has nothing to do with me being a great Mass Effect fan tolerating Halo existence. Just tolerating. Well, well, you obviously know what Halo is, Dark Lord. Unless you've never had an Xbox, then you may not.
What's above my head?
Like, Halo was a reason I bought an Xbox originally. I really love those games. I've even got the Legendary Edition for Halo 3, which is the helmet.
You can probably guess that I haven't played those games.
Yeah, I assumed.
I did have an Xbox 360. I don't think I ever used it. I bought it. I think I played... No, I did. I played, I think, Assassin's Creed on that. Is that available on Xbox?
No idea.
It's a good game, those original ones. I thought they were really nice. I haven't played any of the later ones.
I've got a lab coat.
The only main reason was because... Oh, there's two teddies doing rude things to each other. I used to get really bad dreams, not nightmares, but I would have really vivid dreams of being in Assassin's Creed, and I would be jumping out of big buildings and climbing up the buildings. And it was the only game I've ever had like vivid dreams from. And but it was so vivid. I mean, that literally, I was in Assassin's Creed. I was an assassin, and it wasn't particularly pleasant because you'd wake up feeling knackered. God knows what I'd been doing when I was asleep.
You were creating romance that wasn't in the game while you were asleep.
Oh no, it was just I was fighting.
And covered in ectoplasm. Ooh. Hey.
I woke up and there was a sheep. No, that was just...
It seemed very uncomfortable.
984. J. Jefferson. Disable security
Walked with a
cameras
limp.
in the mainframe core.
Never did find out what happened to it.
Task denied.
I cannot find this thing, Xaine, so I'm just going to lie down on the bed and wait for you to find it because I've looked everywhere.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm looking for either, that's the problem.
Oh, Mr. Geek. What are you doing, Mr. Geek? Where are you specifically now?
I'm in a bunk bed.
So where in the bunker are you? What was the last part you got up to?
Well, I haven't got to where you are at the moment because I can't see water. How did you get there?
Oh, really? Wait, so are you still in that big square room where you first saw all those scorched scientists?
I think I'm upstairs in that room.
How the hell did you get lost there?
How do I get out?
Right, so do you remember where you came into that room? The stairs you came down to come into it?
Vaguely. I can try and find my way back.
Yeah, try find it.
Okay, dead scorched there. Ah, yes, I've just found it.
Found what?
To go downstairs. Why did I knock? I'm useless at finding my way, aren't I?
Yeah. Oh no way! You've actually finally admitted. Whenever I've mentioned that, you've always said I'm amazing at directions.
Yeah, I am in real life. That's the strange thing, is I literally always will find my way and know where I am.
Maybe it's regarding how you remember directions.
It must be, but it must be because I'm physically there. Whereas this, I'm not physically there. But so I remember a lot about like landmarks and things like this, and
because I remember directions purely through I actually build a map in my head, so I remember it purely through images. Whereas when it comes where I'm guessing maybe with you, it's more through feel and noted points. So like you said, landmarks, just like specific points. So like right here type thing. Whereas with me, I remember the entire road or something.
Yeah, maybe. I think
it's an interesting thing, though. It's an interesting subject.
It is, because my sense of direction in games is just appalling. I mean, I'd have no clue. I can't remember any of them. Oh, a plan for a button. Didn't know that.
Ooh, Comrade Chubbs. Nurse uniform. Burp. I didn't find any ballistic fiber bag things.
They were upstairs on the. You go upstairs, and there's loads of little rooms. Ivy bag, a gold-plated light. I'm sure I just saw a wig.
Warning. Visitors detected in restricted area. Security, please assist.
Double tap to the front. Oh yes. How am I still walking? How over encumbered am I? I'm curious now. 653 out of 400.
Yeah, you're quite over. This place is enormous, though.
Yeah, it really is. I'm quite impressed with how detailed.
It's enormous with not very much in it, kind of thing. There's a lot of empty space.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, but
which I like. I like it when things make sense. Scorched Chief, no way, that's cool.
I found toilet paper, I'll be alright.
Oh yeah, lost
I
guitar.
think with all this water and these electric cables just arcing into the water, I wouldn't be in it.
With it, are they actually arcing into it, or just sparks coming into it?
Well, it's like sparking around it. It's kind of very. I don't think I'd want to be
as long as you don't connect
near this large body of water.
It's all gone. 15 years of data lost. I was able to recover fragments from our data buffers. The log showed sawdust, detected an unknown pathogen from above. She recalled the scouts and then completely wiped our systems. After that, she disabled our air filtration system and started pumping in air straight from the surface. I have to stop her before she kills us all. What? So the AI was trying to experiment by just giving them all the virus. That's creepy. That, you know what? I mean, some might disagree, but I would say that that was a nasty thing to do.
The Scorched Chief. I mean, we've never seen that before.
Yeah.
What?
Cool, isn't it? We're in the same room now.
But surely you should get something cool off it, or be able to have that uniform.
Well, it's the only one that I've seen with a plasma, a Enclave plasma rifle.
It's the only one I've seen with a mask.
Yeah, but I mean, as in he drops the plasma rifle on me.
Oh, he didn't drop anything for me.
Well, he definitely dropped something. What did he drop for you? It probably was the Enclave plasma.
But they've all been... There's another case file here.
I've seen laser
There's
rifles.
2 case files. The thing is that quite a lot of them have had the Enclave rifle laser thing.
Yeah, but not plasma.
Let me see if I have got it. Hope so.
And let's see if you only have one.
Recoil compensated Enclave plasma rifle.
Yeah, have you only got one of them?
No, I've got 17. Yeah, I've only got one of them. I've got lots of short Enclave plasma pistols.
Yes. Sure. Okay. So it was just that it was a rifle and not a pistol.
Yeah.
I didn't realise there was plasma pistol, didn't there? So same
Quite a
thing,
cool
essentially.
looking thing, to be honest. It fires quite quick as well. I don't know whether it's got any damage. Probably not. No.
Ooh,
I suppose against the right type of thing.
I'm also next to a scrapping bench. Nice.
Yeah, careful that you don't scrap that thing that you're trying to keep.
Pepper mill. Yeah. So, right. Is there anything I'm trying to keep here other than pepper? Clean pepper mills. Let's drop that. Don't care about comrade chubs.
Comrade chubs.
Wonderglue. What is the secret?
Actually, I need loads of adhesive because I'd really run out of quite a lot of it.
Yeah, that's why I bought that guy's 45 bulk that I found in this thing. It was 1,300 caps, but it's given me 450 adhesive. Yeah, I think it was just that. Do I want to keep the moth wing? I don't think I do. I mean,
I think you need it for something, but I don't know what
I've
you
had
need it
several
for.
though, and it's not much point keeping something I'm not going to use. I suppose.
So I don't think they put away anything, do they?
0.2, yeah. So I'm going to keep it. Right, the rest I'll scrap.
And I think they're worth a fair bit because they're quite uncommon.
So, how many weapons have I got to scrap? 50 cal, charging laser. All this plastic is beautiful. It's about 100 plastic just from laser rifles. How much would that give me? That only give me one multi-plastic. That's terrible. Shocking baton. That baton is shocking. Ooh, I'm getting down with the booty.
Getting down your weight, you fat bastard.
I've got 2 clean-looking surgical masks. That's awesome. I'll keep those.
Clean looking doesn't mean they're clean.
Well, no, but this also isn't real life, so I'm really not concerned about it, about its function.
Not real life.
Nope. Sorry to break it to you. Right, cool. I'm still overweight, but I'm like more than 200 less weight than I was a minute ago.
Eyes.
Okay, I'm going now. Later, dudes. Catch you later, Games with a Man. Awesome having you, dude. And yeah, cool little discussion about Mass Effect and stuff. Shadazels. Yeah, have a good one, dude. The OG Xbox's OG controller is special that way. He used to hate it, but I don't. But I can see why people. Yeah, I'm the same. I can see why people hate it, but I quite liked it.
Did you get the alarm clock? Vault-Tec alarm clock?
I don't think so. I'm not that fussed about it.
44 cafeteria trays I picked up. That's 88 plastic. Yeah, the case files they're just junk. Just cloth.
Transmission console. Warning, unauthorized usage of this transmission console or any other communication device is strictly prohibited. Ooh, set preset for transmission encoding, control station enclave, White Spring bunker, custom encoding. So I assume custom. Nope. I just completed that. Okay, so now I've got to continue on. So, here we go. More consoles. Maybe I can make a card for myself. See, used for mainframe access.
Can I still be over encumbered?
Registration successful.
Huzzah. Return to the lobby, what? I bet that door goes straight to the lobby. That'd be hilarious. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all... Yep, it does. That's insane. All that, and this is the door that was in the lobby that I couldn't open because I didn't have access. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it is here. But there are people here.
Oh yeah, return to the lobby.
Right, there's folk here. I'm going to mute myself and talk to them.
Soon you'll see the importance of this mission.
You have your orders.
Oh, it's here. Just return to this.
Visitor, it is required that you leave immediately. Failure to comply will result in extermination.
Okay. I didn't have anyone to talk to, it seems. I don't have anyone to talk to. Ah, this was a cool base I came across. This person really packed in as much as they possibly could into small space. Looks cool then.
We don't have to do anything then in here. Return to the lobby.
Yeah, with that you just leave. Well, oh. That's what he told me to do. And I've done that, but...
Yeah, it just says return to the lobby, but I'm not sure. I must have to do something in the lobby, because it hasn't,
Ah, bobby pen. It was telling me to go back, so I'll go back in there. Let's all go to the lobby. Lobby. It's a lobby song. Open the second can. Kick the key in. Right. Not telling me to actually go anywhere after this. Let's all go to the... Well, yeah, it's telling me to go here. This is being annoying.
I've actually found it.
What, sir? You've what?
Found where you have to go, but...
But what? Will I want to figure it out or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't go this side, so maybe it's down here. Oh no, this is just where I came through. Returning to the lobby. Oh, okay. Yeah, a second thing has popped up now, I think. Oh, yeah, it was a different door, actually. So I can just go through here now. This is the door I was thinking it was originally.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed. As will yours.
What is that voice?
It doesn't sound good.
Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer SOTUS. Operating system to unit XP-55. Task complete. Please verify.
Oh! At Victorian breath. I appreciate you not telling me about
it.
this.
Mentioned there was still a homicidal AI trying to guard this place.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
That's alright, I want you to die.
Did you die?
No.
Need to find cover.
I know that's a surprise, but I remembered I had the fixer with the 30% robots.
3-star. Ah, it's awful. Furious pipe revolver, limb damage.
Yeah, I didn't get any decent.
Wonder glue. What is the secret to your power? Paolo. Yes, Paolo. Cool. Alright, I'm going to talk to Romani. Oop.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with. Have you forgotten your escapade into the Atlas substructure already? You and Valdez found something incredibly valuable down there. An ultrasight battery cell. Right now, it's the only resource we have that can provide enough power to the transmitter.
Cool.
Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area.
That was quite quick. Another choice Gek should make here. Unclave weapons reward item for unclave event. Ah.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit.
Which option should I take then,
she's building
Dark Lord?
Is not the one I believe in.
I assume he's going to want you to make it yourself, and then judge you after.
I know, but one of them will probably be a really good melee weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
It doesn't matter where her heart is. There are no buts in a life or death situation, Initiate. Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Certainly interesting. Okay, Darkwood said he'll wait till I've done it. Right. So, check on Ramane. Loose screws. Oh, Gek in Discord. I think Dark Lord's mentioned something in Discord about it. Can you hear me, Gek? Yeah, cool.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference. To help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate. Are you with me?
Interesting. This is tricky, yeah. Because I've mostly agreed with her up to now on what she's done. But there is serious danger in just giving weapons to civilians. Like super powerful ones. And if that's what she's getting at, then that's not good. Build new world. What are you saying exactly? Click
I'm
that.
saying that this message must not be sent. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us. Possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me.
Oh, nice.
Do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
Do you want me to say what I'm doing, Gek?
No, I've read Darkwood's thing. I'm just trying to listen to her. That's what she says.
Oh, sorry. Right, so I've muted myself to Gek now. So I'm thinking... I was more on her side for the majority of this until she mentioned growth of the outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani. This is far too much of her gaining like way too much power, a single person here. Whereas the Brotherhood with the Elders is multiple people. It's more of a council who work together. Her becoming a warlord is not a good thing. And that is why I will be going against her. I've made my decision. Do you want to know it? Or I haven't actually clicked it yet, but I'm going against her. My destroyers.
Which one did you? Which option?
Well, I don't know. I'm just looking at them now. So, contact the ultimate destroyers. There's something you're telling me. I'm loyal to you, Paladin, destroyer transmitter. Not sure understand something you don't. I stand with him.
Oh, I think I'm on a bit before you. I'm on the options. I've got yes, Paladin. Let's build a new world. What are you saying exactly? Are you insane?
Oh, I put what are you saying exactly? I said that. So, do you want to do that first, and then I'll wait.
Well, I'm guessing it doesn't matter what result I put on this then, because it's going to go to... If you're on the next bit with the options. Because I was going to say, yes, Paladin, let's build a new world.
Well, I mean, if you want to, then, yeah. Ooh, we're diverging. This is interesting. It's also making me worry, because it's making me think... What has Dark Lord said?
Well, no, I don't know. Dark Lord has said something that hasn't. That option wasn't there.
Oh, what? I mean, right. The only reason I would change my decision I have now is if it was incredibly detrimental to my game to do that. So, I'm going to quickly check. Did he put it in Fallout channel?
No, he just sent it to me, so I'll send it to you.
Thank you. Right. Oh, that's all he said? Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to go start then quickly.
Yeah, like when it comes to that kind of thing, I don't want someone to just tell me the thing to do. I'd more want to know why. And as he hasn't said that, I'm going to go against her still. Although, if he's still in the chat, Dark Lord, will I really, really, really regret doing this? Going against her? Actually, that's too vague. Like, I'll have no idea what weight he's putting in the answer to that. Containers might destroy us, or something you're not telling me. I'm loyal to you. Paladin, let's destroy the transmitter. Not sure understand something you don't. I stand with him. Not loyal to either of you. There's much destroy us. Okay, I'll ask the top one. That's something you're not telling me.
Something happened during our journey to Appalachia.
Might hear about this.
A mistake that cost the lives of an entire town, and likely countless more. If Knight Xaine gets an opportunity to speak with the elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here will be gone. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will continue on as a sanctioned offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel. We will be able to spread its authority.
So did you go with your choice?
Across the nation.
Sorry, I've got.
Is that not something
I got
worth
more
fighting for?
dialogue. Okay, Dark Lord said it's for Gek weapon. Okay. So if it's only for weapon, that's not big of a thing. What was this instance? Okay.
You must recall the Brotherhood weaponry we tasked you with retrieving these last few missions. We had claimed the entire cache from a military facility in the Midwest. It was meant to stay under Brotherhood protection, until we came across a town under threat of a massacre by some raiders. We equipped the townspeople with the weapons and fought by their sides. It was the only way to give them a chance. But it wasn't enough. The raiders won. They took possession of the weapons, and they've been running wild ever since. It is my belief that we must learn from our mistakes. But Knight Xaine hangs on to them. He cannot move forward until he confronts the past, until he lays our guilt on display for the elders. I say that we can, that we must, move forward on our own.
Definitely more on her side now. By the way, so I'm pretty sure, so it sounds like Dark Lord was saying he gave you that option purely based on the weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
This is what happened to research a big deal. Pardon me. This incident happened, what if not Xaine is right? Yeah.
There's a thin line between order and blind obedience. At one time, I may have trusted Xaine to stay on the right side. He's always been strict, dedicated, disciplined. But following these events, he became guarded. He doesn't let up for even a second. If he continues on this way, I worry he will lose sight of why he joined the Brotherhood in the first place.
It's the thing. The annoying thing is there's a balance between these two approaches that's the best option. This is two extremes, and a moderate approach would be far better.
I think I'd go with her anyway.
Really? Why?
She's got massive boobs.
I mean, if she was Valdez, then I'd go with her. Simp style. But
no, good call, Dark Lord. I did. It was the same choice that I was thinking about making anyway, but I didn't realise it would give me that.
This is not about me, Initiate. This is about the people we can help. It's about the promise of a better future. One we can only deliver with our own, untethered hands. You weren't there, Initiate. It was harrowing. Those civilians trusted us to save them. We lost one of our own as well. Knight Connors. May he rest in peace. We disobeyed orders, handing out those weapons instead of safeguarding them. Perhaps it would have been forgivable had we succeeded, but the Elders would take this failure as proof of the danger of unrestrained technology. They would double down on the fearful conservatism I've tried so hard to steer them away from. We cannot let that happen. At this stage, the Brotherhood still has a chance to be something better.
Yeah, I'm not making this choice based on weapon. If anything, make the fact that that one would give a melee makes me want to do the other one anyway. But I'm actually now more on her side after talking with her. There's loads of dialogue if you go through with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Understand the right to make a choice.
Consider what's right, not just for the Brotherhood, but for the people we must protect.
Mainly because while she would have a lot of power then, solely, the Brotherhood are a tyrannical organisation. The whole controlling of all forms of technology, it's like they make the choice themselves for everyone, and that I don't get behind. They mark it as conservative, but it's not, in my opinion. Let's not get into politics there. I'm loyal to you. Yeah, I'm loyal to you.
You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the
I
Brotherhood
like
of
Shin as
Steel,
well. I actually prefer
and
him
a brighter
to her
future for Appalachia.
as a person.
I don't. I think he's a knob.
Allow me to take the first step.
He's like he can't make his own. He has to follow the rules of somebody. It's like a religion to him. He follows it whether he thinks it's right or not. It doesn't matter. He's going to follow it because that's what he's been told to do.
Not so much though, because he's going against his commanding officer. That takes some free thought.
The Elders have no
Well, no,
hold on
it's
us
not.
anymore.
Anyway, sorry,
Stand
I've
with
got dialogue
me,
at the moment.
Shin.
Sorry, I'll
Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No. That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Right. Sorry about that. There's a lot of dialogue then. I assumed Shim would just be killed then. But yeah, like the reason I like Shin is because he's very honourable, and he follows those orders because he has the Oathbreaker, because he has the same, like, he's basically, it aligns with his own thoughts, so it's not like he's just blindly following something. I was playing with the Heidi and then did the dishes. With Heidi. One of his pooches. Are you there, Gek?
Yeah.
Phone was here the whole time.
I just died.
Oh, really? Oh.
One shot to the head.
I see you down there. Why? How? What happened?
Super mutant. One shot to the head. Killed me.
Man, you gotta be better. It's very harsh.
Yeah, there is that.
Nice. Thank you for that survival tent, Mr. Gek. Oh, nearly killed that clean pepper mill then. That was
I
close.
did kill my clean pepper mill, which I'm quite irritated about.
Dude. There's one other thing. Oh yeah, it was the and you've the Mothman wing as well. Sweet. I can move again. I can jump. I can sing. Why are you down there?
Because there were super mutants there.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd kill them and claim the workshop.
After watching a bunch of old streams, you're basically the same guy, give or take some new Xaine-ish. Always original, genuine. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, man. That's nice to hear. There is one thing I've been curious about. Has my accent gotten less noticeable? Like, do I now sound less like I'm depressed and was like, oh, no, it hasn't changed. Damn. Maybe this is as good as it gets.
Keep practicing your elocution. You'll be fine.
Hello, everybody.
A-E-I-O-U. That's what you have to say. A-E-I-O-U.
A-E-I-O-U, nothing. Yes. Oh, that's terrible. You've always sounded almost the same regarding accent. That's weird. When I was a teenager, my accent got even stronger just because of hanging around with friends. And like slang became a thing, and I actually noticed it and like made a conscious decision to try and stop.
Didn't work though, did it?
Yeah. That was pretty proper. Chit properly. I actually went gander to Yorkshire. Just a little bit. Oh, anyway, what's Lennon babbling on about? Again,
I have no idea.
He said something about. So.
I've lost Lennon now. There he is.
So Xaine, guess what? Broth. Indeed. Lol. Backy. Rio, I suppose. Xaine, you have something hair on your face. I actually trimmed my beard earlier. I think it looks neater. I was gathering a neck beard, and that is never a good look. That's nice to know, Xaine. Oh, yeah, that is nice. That's quite cool. It's nice to hear. Okay, enough brain losing. No, dude, it was sick and fantastic. I loved it.
That's a different type of beard.
You've always sounded also. Maybe you have more inflection, like excitement level, but the root accent seems the same. That makes sense, just because I would have become more comfortable with streaming. I'm really good at understanding English through different accents, though. My mum's parents had super thick accents. Maybe others might say differently, probably some balance of objectivity versus subjectivity. I do get the occasional comment where I've got someone who is clearly American, unable to understand a word I'm saying, and I'm like, and that's why I put subtitles.
That's just because they're American.
Well, no, because most Americans find it fine.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls.
Let's get to
Scanning.
weapon artisan. Repair this weapon, good and problem.
The ones with a sense of humour know that I'm joking.
A desolate nightmare.
Well, the ones that don't. Fuck them, I guess.
No, you're not a knob, Lennon. You're a bell end. There's a very big difference.
Also known as a knob rot or a bell cheddar.
Yeah, you're just the tip.
Just a tip. Just a tip. I'm not American. I'm just a knob, aren't I, Xaine? Say it. Come on, say it. Say it. Those are the actions of a knob.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
Wait. Repaired my armor. Good and proper.
Is there any benefit to keeping this recoil compensated enclave plasma rifle?
Probably not.
Because it's not legendary, I think.
No. I'm curious to see how its number does difference than normal. That's probably. I'll check that and then probably just delete it. So,
I think we should be able to get that armor and the helmet and the mask. That was really cool.
Probably can as a skin. Yeah. Right. So next step, going to Atlas Observatory.
So we got speak to Scribe Valdez.
Damn right, I'm always happy to speak to Valdez. Brr. Oh, Darkwood, no, I supported her. So I made the same decision in the end.
Thanks, Dark Lord, for that anyway. That was very kind of you. I'm wondering whether you're feeling unwell.
Yeah, actually, while he didn't give her extra information, it was straightforward. And it was just the thing to do. Quite proud of that. Nice one. He didn't take 30 minutes to hint at something. So I'll say that you have more focused enunciation now. Yes, like saying things that are a bit more deliberately, so your accent and the speed of connecting words has been quantized more. Okay.
So he's learnt how to speak properly.
Well, I think it's just more or less like local mannerisms and slang, which is good.
I quite like John's accent though.
Yeah, I think he means me.
No, but he said that he's a born and bred Yankee Doodle. Well, I wouldn't have said his accent's that.
Well, John's accent is like the classic all-American accent.
Yeah,
it's like it's a nice accent.
But it's an all-American accent for us.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's a stereotypical, if there is one. It's like, hey guys, I'm just cooking up some stew. That's kind of like that's about as good as I can get for your accent. There's an impression of you, and it always has to involve stew. But you know, yeah, I really like your accent. Like I said in the past, if I could think of a way to do a podcast with you, it would be so good. It's not just the accent. You're an interesting guy with good, interesting thoughts. But the accent helps. We need classic American accents in the world, man. I mean, she destroys the device regardless of the choice. So, oh, she does. Okay. Ah, shucks. Right. Hey, Valdez, looking awesome with your massive left boob.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
I think it's
I don't
just
know
the
how much
pocket that
longer we
makes the
can
right
hold out
one
without
look
you.
less big.
Atlas is under attack. These
Yeah,
big,
like the actual height, the
people blew a
tilted.
hole right through
Massive.
the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter
They all
of time
just told
before
me
they break
off.
through.
I'd like to sleep on that boob. Right, we have to help now.
Bitty.
What?
Bitty.
Bitty. No, not bitty now. Bitty later. Little Britain.
That's probably banned now, to be honest.
I think it is. It's been taken off Netflix.
It's
Or
so pathetic.
off one of the stream thing. It is pathetic, yeah. Because it was too offensive. Fucking ridiculous. So are we just going to stand around, or are we going to kill some mutants? The other initiates are pulling their weight forwards. I thought I did all the work around here.
That's what I said. I got well done for it.
Big mutant people.
All three of them literally had a go at me.
We have to help now.
Please, before
Well,
it's
I'm
too
repairing
late.
my armor first.
We need to get
I've
down
already done
there and
them.
reinforce
Make 'em
that
wait.
barricade. Shin, I trust you can put your feelings aside and work with me on this?
Of course. The safety of our brethren.
Well, they've already
first.
gone in. They left me.
Good. Then let's go.
Hurry!
I do also like Dark Lord's accent, though.
Well, the sort of West Virginia, North Carolina type accent.
Yeah, the Forrest Gump accent.
I mean, it might be the same accent. I've never connected his voice to Forrest Gump. I feel like you're just trying to insult. I think he's trying to...
Me? Insult Dark Lord? No, he doesn't. I do like his accent. It's quite relaxing.
Makes you think what life is like.
Attack on Fort Atlas?
It's a gooey
I
box of
knew it would
chocolate.
happen eventually, but so soon.
I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to get insulted and then dipped in uranium. That's what I'm going to get.
Right. I'm talking... Okay, Valdez
Good.
again. Hey, baby.
Our initiates held,
Who are we killing?
and the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Then we need a plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would
Barely
be
a position of
suicide.
strength. There's treasure down there, Gek. Some of the best melee weapons you get easily. And you're Scottish, Lennon. I had no idea. Of course, obviously, accent doesn't come through. I knew that you were in the UK. No, that's also a lie. I'm just a normal chavvy Mancunian. Actually, I think you may have mentioned Manchester before. Actually, think about it. Well, sorry.
I believe that.
What? That he's a chav.
That he's a chavvy Mancunian. I mean,
how's that going? That's my best. I haven't got a very good Manchester accent.
I like the Manchester accent. In the UK, it's one of my favourite accents. Is a Manchester accent on girls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's something about like.
For me, on women, it's more either Scottish, and
Ooh, no.
probably more Edinburgh than Glasgow. Or like Scottish, but pronouncing the words fully.
So they say fully the word C-U-N-T properly rather than
really pronounce the T. You know,
yeah,
really,
because that is every other word.
it is. That's not even a stereotype. that is my entire experience.
Yeah, it's like a pleasantry to call somebody that.
Yeah, it is. It's a friendly term. They scare you, Lennon. Why? They're not always shouting. It just sounds like it. It's like German. I hate to say I'm originally a Wythenshawe boy. No idea where or what Wythenshawe is. I just sit here, eat some chocolate I have in a box while it happens. Yeah. Oh, and the other one is I'm not actually sure exactly what accent it is, but it's like like posh, sort of, almost like annoyingly posh, but it's kind of hot. Damn it! It's not Cockney because that's not posh at all. It's definitely a like surrounding London area, probably more like
North
Oxford
London,
or Cambridge or something around there.
North London or East London is very like quite posh, like Radio 4.
What, Radio 4?
Yeah, like all the Radio 4 presenters. Yeah, they talk like this. This is very much English. It's very English.
Okay, it's not that. It's more. Damn it! What is it more like? Okay, the thing is, no one who's watching this or you will know her voice. Belle Delphine's voice, like her accent. I don't think she really talks much in her videos. Yeah, I've never been Scotland. None of my ancestors are Scottish. I'm in no way Scottish whatsoever. Thank God. The only thing I know about my ancestors is I can trace it back to being on the boat with Jarl Rollo. In that, the series, The Vikings. Apparently, my surname traces back to someone on a boat with, or a few on a boat with Rollo, who then went to take Paris, and like from the same sort of family split. Some went to France with him, and some stayed with. Obviously, Ragnar Lothbrok isn't a real character; it's like a mythical person or whatever. But whoever stayed and then settled in the sort of northeast and then moved around. Some up to Scotland, then Ireland, and then back into the UK. So, just a normal Manchester boy, because I'm a chav. I mean, you're not a chav, though. You're fairly pleasant. I mean, you can be annoying, but in a fun way. Like, as in, you use just the energy. But, like, you're not a dick, which means I feel like you're not a chav. Because that's kind of in the name, isn't it? Doesn't the A stand for Asbo or something? Gek, do you know?
I have no idea. There's one very easy way of finding out.
It's supposed to be council house and violent, isn't it? That's what chav's supposed to stand for.
Yeah. There's one very easy way.
What?
Do you go out wearing a tracksuit?
It's not just that. Do you go out wearing a tracksuit, and when someone glances in your eyes, do you stare at them and try to intimidate them, but then run if they actually do anything? Unless you're carrying a weapon. No, see, you're not a chaplain. Right. I don't get the feeling you're remotely violent. So, what's killed you, Gek? To find Shin, we can't stand around.
What's killed me? A surrounding horde mass of super mutants, and Chin, considering he's meant to be this big buff, nice guy, is weapons doing crap. He can't hit them for shit.
Yeah. Is it Stormtrooper?
And he didn't even get me up. I asked for help. He didn't get me up.
Oh wait, oh, the dude you with?
Yeah, so I'm going to go and shoot him in the face.
Who is it?
Shin.
Oh, Shin. Okay. He's
Yeah,
not going to get you up, is
completely
he? He's
not
an NPC.
Oh, he should do.
We need to
He's
fight
with
Shin.
me.
Can't stand around waiting to die. That's why they'll never see it coming.
Romani is just running away.
Why wait for death
What a
when we can
wimp.
rush headlong into it?
If we don't
Yeah,
strike
he
now, we'll just
understands.
be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering.
I agree, Valdez.
Look, I
Come
think there's a
closer.
way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could work.
It will work, Shin. We have to take a chance on this. You two chicken. Right, it will work, Shin.
As much as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option
Right,
right
let's
now.
do this.
Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade. In case we
Yeah,
don't make
Chin,
it.
don't worry, I killed
Very
them all.
well,
It's
Shin.
alright, you just stay there, you
If that's the
little
price
prick.
of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here the
Why are you
bombs.
following me?
I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded.
Surely
Good luck.
you're the brave,
I believe in you.
almighty one.
All of you.
Right. Yeah, and what John said. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. That's what John said in chat. Your butt looks like two Pringles hugging. Who said that? And I can't answer. The bastard. And Xaine GG, got to go an early night. Thanks for the awesome stream. Catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, man. Awesome having you, dude. And glad you're eating again. And
Yeah,
hopefully
I'm very
you'll
happy
continue
that you're eating.
that.
Although I'm not quite sure whether you're just lying because you don't want me to damage your car.
I like to think you wouldn't. I hope you wouldn't. I hope you're not lying. And if you are, just fucking eat something. Goodness sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll be coming and shoving that peanut butter down your neck.
Yeah, and you don't you don't want that. You don't know where his hands have been, other than in peanut butter jars.
I can tell you exactly where my hands have been.
Butt, groin.
I'm dead again.
Attempt at Valdez.
No, I just
Then
would say ask your gran.
Oh,
She knows where they've been.
what a way to
All
send
over-
him off.
All over
Anyway.
her merchandise.
Good lord. But yeah, have an awesome one, Leonard, man. Awesome having you, dude.
The cavalry's arrived.
Right, so we're going through here. Let's kick some booty.
You do realise that Lennon's gran, like, he's from Manchester, so her gran is
Oh,
like,
she's 30.
she's 24. Yeah. It's actually she's 10 years younger than me, but more than 10 years.
That's what I was going to say, 10 years younger than me.
Oh, shut up.
Old man.
You're only as old as the woman you feel. Gabby's 29, so it's fine.
Are you done resisting?
And fusion cell gunpowder, I don't mind if I do it. I do like a murdering me a bunch of super mutant scum.
Hey, little human.
Shibuya! Well then, stop taking fire, so I haven't got to you yet. Crazy event. Motion combat again. I got rid of £100 worth of weight earlier and I'm over encumbered.
I know, I keep on being over encumbered, and yet I got rid of all of the blooming weight.
wouldn't quite say it's over yet, there.
Fort Atlas is
Oh, what's that? Been nice being back with you guys in the streams. I know I've been busy and dealing with RL stuff for a bit now. It's good hanging with friends though. Oh, hell's yeah, man. It's been good to have you back, dude.
Keep taking success for granted.
Yeah, I did miss you. I was thinking, like, is something gone wrong? Is he alright? Then I realised he was actually just playing other games and replaying and replaying Horizon Zero Dawn.
What? Who's there?
Stupid pooch. Stupid pitch ass pooch.
I think the main reason I get over encumbered is because these super mutants carry so much stuff.
Yeah.
And like you have to pick it all up because it's just you just can't not.
Shabba. Shabba do we do best.
Following me. They're just running around behind me. Surely they're the ones that meant to know where everything is. I don't know, I'm just a cat.
Come on, God, stop slapping. Super hard. Douche. Scabadoosh.
Victory for the scrolls.
All of the grenades. All of them. I will take all the grenades.
I think this guy, what's his name? Shin.
Yeah.
I think he's like all talk. I think he's a bit of a coward. Because he just follows me, like goes behind me all the time.
Yeah, because he's an NPC and this is a game.
Isn't this what you
No, I think he's just chicken.
Ridding the wasteland of threats to humanity.
My jungle love. Oh, we know.
Certainly no negotiating.
And I thought she was meant to be staying behind. She's not done a very good job of it, has she?
Well, it's Valdez that stay behind.
Oh, Valdez. Protecting those boobs.
Damn right. They're the future.
But they're so big, they're in the future, I suppose.
Hells
yeah. Back information.
I feel like there should be better things in here, considering. More or less, yeah, GG had been really overdue on HCD and Andromeda. Really hadn't invested any time on games other than NMS since Atlas Rising launched. Also, IRL stuff gave me less time overall. I'll probably divulge more later, sure, but it is IRL stuff and I don't want to be a down ass, so to be vague. Me and T are healthy and fine, just some of the stuff that 2020 decided to give us. Yeah. Big middle finger to the year 2020, by the way. Yeah, it's been an overall iffy year, hasn't it? But if you do ever need to talk, by the way, about anything, I'm always there in DMs, man.
He'll just laugh at you and point, but...
Why? Don't paint me with your brush.
Oh, there's a legendary deathly mutant, super mutant, hound.
Ooh, cool. Fried deerskins recipe. Nice.
Did I kill it?
Probably not, because you're Gek.
Well, I can't see where it went.
A company. Are we on the run? Our destiny.
Oh, troubleshooter's right leg, brilliant. Robot troubleshooter's right leg.
with your punching.
Are you done resisting?
No! Oh, my arm is broken.
Surrender to the brother.
There's a lot of them in here, isn't there?
The what? Oh,
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Good job they all carry 45 rounds. Well, not all of them do, actually.
Hi-yo! Silver, away! Oh, correction. Medics, pistol. Right, so here we've got to plant bombs, okay.
I expected more.
I think they just keep coming in this part until we plant all the bombs. Be a good little location to get some solid XP. If only we'd used lunch boxes before.
Ah, we do also need to remember to do cranberry relish
All
because you
mine's in
probably
my stash.
both forgot. Oh.
So I can't really reach it.
I'm a little worried that I'm going to run out of ammunition. I've only got 179 bullets left.
Well, that's not acceptable. Right, nearly planted all the booms new. Ooh. Oh, just before Shin killed it, killed the legendary 3-star. That's close.
Battle only ends one way.
It's a. It was a 1-star Stalker's lever action though, so. But
Stalker's lever action isn't so bad.
when it's 1-star, it's useless. Stalker's useless.
Is it?
Yeah, you're thinking of instigating, I think.
Maybe.
Stalkers is when you get like 100% VATS hit on the first shot if they don't know you're there. Damn it. There we go. Right, last bomb. Let's go for it. Just one of these two for sure.
Right, I've placed all the bombs. Do with some ammo though.
Europe, here's the last one. Placed.
Bombs are planted. Fall back. Get to safety so we
Fall
can set them off.
back. We gotta fall back. Fallout question: if I were once inclined to venture into the IT universe, where would the best starting point be? Asking for myself. To be honest, probably Fallout 3. It's a really good game. I definitely recommend
Yeah,
it.
see, I'd say Fallout 4.
Really?
Just because Fallout, I thought Fallout 4 was better.
Most people didn't, but I don't know if
No.
that's because they played the first one first. Well,
Probably.
everything I saw anyway.
I think graphically as well, Fallout 4 is a lot better.
Well, yeah, it's a way better game.
Yeah. And I think that Fallout 4 has...
Which is more reason to do 3 before 4, so you don't...
Yeah.
Because it's hard to go back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas isn't really... It is and isn't representative of the main games.
Are you done
I've never
resisting?
played New Vegas, so that's...
What, sorry?
I've never played New Vegas.
I recommend it.
I know that might have... your... What?
What's
was the... like, what the fuck? You haven't played that? No, I didn't. I haven't played that. Played Fallout 4. Really like Fallout 4.
Well, you hadn't played any Fallout before this, had you? Or did you
Yeah,
start
I
playing
played
Fallout
Fallout
4
4.
because... Yeah, but wasn't that because of
No, I played
getting
Fallout
into it?
4 on PlayStation.
What?
I had a PS4 for ages before I had a.
Because you actually said that you hadn't played any Fallout, which would be the best one to start. It's like a year and a half ago.
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure you did. But,
No, I definitely have played Fallout 4 for that was the first one I played, and that's why I wanted to get into it. And I read a lot about 76, and then I obviously read about it, so I knew that it wasn't Fallout 5, which most people presumed it was going to be Fallout 5. When I knew that it wasn't going to be like that, and I knew that it was going to be something very different. So that's why I didn't hate it when I kind of first came into it. I'd gone into it knowing that it was going to be different.
yeah, I didn't. It wasn't really different to what I was expecting. From
I think
what
a lot
I
of people though were just wanting it. I think it's that they wanted it to be Fallout 5
Yeah.
as opposed to actually knowing what it was, even though they're being told what it was. Yeah, I think that they're very different. Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 are incredibly different games because all of the a lot of the stuff is the same in terms of the story and the background, etc., etc. New code, all that kind of stuff, but the controls are completely different. How you use the different things is completely different, like power armor, etc., etc. So,
well, it has to be to a large degree because it's multiplayer, isn't it? And you
yeah,
can't pause for one. So
yeah,
that
and
is
yeah,
different.
you can't pause.
Yeah,
But
that
on the
is
whole,
a
I think
very. Oh, sorry, Karen.
no, I think they're very different games. I wouldn't say that I prefer one over the other because they are different.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't compare.
No,
76 to
I think you
3 and
can't
4.
really compare them, other than the fact they're made by the same people, well, similar people, and they're going along the same kind of like storyline and lore and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, personally, I would say Fallout 4 is a good is a really nice game. But
Oh yeah, I agree. It's a very good game. I was
but
just
I can't
arguing 3 for the
quote.
starting
Yeah,
point.
I suppose it just depends on how much time you want to put into it, really.
John's
And
the
how
type who would play. Who, if he wants to play series, he'll play all of them. So he'd play Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4.
Yeah, well, if you want to do that, then yes, it's definitely worth starting on 3 then.
Also, the main thing that a lot of people say Fallout 3 over 4 is story based, nothing to do with mechanics and stuff. Fallout 4 is obviously a newer game, and it's got bases
Yeah.
for one. You don't have bases like that in Fallout 3.
No.
You have homes like shacks and stuff, but you don't have building.
I think also on with the Fallout franchise, it does work and run very well on PlayStation.
Which one?
So the 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So you'll find that playing them on PS4 is like you won't have any issues. Well, you shouldn't have any issues.
Yeah, I've got 3 for Xbox 360 and PC, I think. Oh, that? Yeah. I think I might have Fallout 4 for both as well, actually. Right, I'm going to talk to Scribes after the thing, alright?
Yeah, I'm out now, so
I'll mute myself.
The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable. And the Initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
Transmitter Romani freed us to act for the good of Appalachia. Romani really messed up that transmitter. Sheer carnage, sparks everywhere. Freed us to act for the good of Appalachia. I think this is just the truth with no opinions best at the moment.
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
We'll be ready.
Might do the right thing, we're better off without the Elders bring down our necks. Romani sounded convincing at the time, but I wonder if she really made the right decision. Yeah, they're both nuts, I'm speechless too. The right thing, yeah, I think that.
Paladin Romani's leadership has taken us this far. And she does truly care for all the people we've met along the way. Still, I can't help but wonder if her aggressive tactics and trusting attitude will invite trouble without the structure of the Elders to temper her. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
Huzzah! It's kind of funny actually the amount of games I have in my completed list for as many years I've played games. I've played a small quantity of individual games themselves. Yeah, I'm similar. I haven't played a lot of games. I've played big games and thoroughly. Like super. That's the thing. It's a completionist thing, isn't it?
We'll have to redouble our defenses.
Every year. Not quite convinced it's a game I would enjoy as much. Yeah, I think you definitely enjoy. I don't see you as a big MMO player. I think you definitely way more enjoy 3, 4, and New Vegas just because of the single player aspects. Ends part 1. Part 1. So, are there more than one part? Can we get part 2 now, Darlord?
They need to know they
And are
can
you
trust
finished
you
with the talking?
to
Sorry,
guide them.
Gek.
No, not yet.
Okay. Right, I'll mute myself again. I prefer to play alone. Yes, single player for sure. Yeah, I'm generally the same. I have enjoyed MMOs though, quite a lot. Just I always like my well-crafted single players. I like talking about the game with others, but enjoy playing it solo. Yeah, same. Because then, it's weird being at the pace, having your pace change to others. It's oh, that's all till update. Ah, okay, cool. So nice, we've completed so far. Cool. I didn't think we'd finished the still doing stuff today. That's pretty sweet. Hi-oh. Sorry. There we go. So there is a thing here, find kids in Fort Atlas. So, oh, they're just going round downstairs, I see.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
This is my place. Everything makes sense now. You bastards. Why can't I get through this door? That's very annoying.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
No Man's Sky is the exception though. It's pretty fun playing with some select friends. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, it's not an MMO though, is it? They've always said it has MMO aspects, but it's not an MMO. I'm just going to destroy that. Wait, does that mean you completed it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is what keeps this order together.
I can't believe you didn't pick up pool balls.
Do you mean?
Oh, there's loads of pool balls on the table.
Aren't we in a separate instance?
I could see them on your game.
Oh, I'll have a look then. I must have missed them.
All that plastic.
Maximo, talk. Oh,
What would the elders do in this situation?
Right, so yeah, that's done, completed.
Yeah, so not till next update will we get more of that story. That's pretty cool though. I enjoyed it, and there was loads to it, way more than I expected.
Yeah, it was. It's almost as if they have put a little bit more effort into the writing now that they fixed a lot of the bugs.
Yeah.
Whereas before they were just trying to fix bugs, and the story kind of just give them some things to smash.
Also, creating best girl characters like Valdez. Bravo.
Do you need something?
It appeals to the anime enthusiast in me. Every show must have a best girl. What's in... Oh, just
two sets of plans, and the initiates don't know who to report to.
That and you just like boobs.
Well,
This
yeah.
can't
Who
last
doesn't?
forever.
Oh, lots of cafeteria trays. I'll have all of those.
Is Bethesda done with 76 yet, or is he getting the NMS treatment? He's getting the NMS treatment. Apparently, like, Todd Howard actually had like conversations, didn't he, with Sean Murray and stuff about how he dealt with how he.
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know whether they had conversations. I think that it was more that Todd Howard.
We'll have to do something about them.
Well, at the very least, I know that Sean actually reached out to him. I don't know if that actually got
to punch him in the face.
No, like yeah, he reached out like under the guise of advice for how to work past it.
Build something better here. Unencumbered.
I don't know what type of person Todd Howard is, so I don't know if he welcomed the help or his pride got in the way.
I think, John, that you would enjoy Fallout 76 because you don't have to play it as a team, or you can join the world. There is other people playing, and for daily ops and stuff, you just join other people. You don't actually have to play with them because you're all doing the same goal, and it's for quite a short period of time. But you can do most of the stuff. I would say nearly all of it. You could do it solo.
Although I would say, as a counterpoint to that, while you can do it completely solo, I think the game isn't enough if you do only solo, in my opinion. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, although I don't know. I think that I would disagree, because I think if you do play it on your own, there is a lot to do and it's hard.
Oh yeah, I'm not arguing with that at all.
I don't think it's an easy game at all.
I just don't think it's fun enough.
But how much longer until they break through?
Like there's a whole lot of grind.
But if you like that grind, and John is the type of person that probably does like that.
Well, yeah, I am, but I wouldn't really play this if we weren't doing this. I probably wouldn't be playing this a lot. It's more if you don't have the intention to ever do multiplayer on it. I personally don't think that it would be a big game for you, but it doesn't mean I'm right. That's just my opinion, and Gek thinks different. So,
and yeah, No Man's Sky is an exception. Pretty fun playing with some select friends. Wow, I'm not a friend then. I'm not a select friend. No, play with me.
In all fairness, I think I've played with John twice. Ever.
Well, to be fair, in that Scott, I think I've only played with you probably a couple of times as well. A lot of the time, I've just been behind a camera.
Same. Oh, do you mean when we're doing the Sin-On build? You were recording it for me, and I never even made the video.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ad Victoriam.
I was thinking actually the other day that when I went back to, I think it was Londinium or Sin-On or one of those, and was thinking, these are the US capitals, and your base really isn't as good as what you can build now.
Well, yeah, I
So,
mean, every single base I've built has gotten better and better
yeah,
each base.
but it's almost like you really need to go back to your capital and build a new base.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Although I
that should
really
be
like
a.
the survival sim on build though, because it's
No, I think the base of it is like the base of the base is really cool, but I think you could add some really cool things on it. Now you know how to do the building that you know how to do.
I mean,
Like
yeah, it's
additions
supposed
to it.
like doing the same theme, but like a revamped version.
It's just because it is the US capitals, and yet they're the ones that should really be the.
I'm already getting ideas of how I could make a really cool, similar themed one. Definitely need wood still.
Having said that, all of my bases aren't finished and I shit on the US capital, so I can't really talk.
Shut up, DG. By the time I realised you wanted to play together, I had lost current interest in NMS, you get.
The thing is with NMS, it's like, I personally think it's too easy, and I don't even think that permadeath's hard. So I think I was scared of permadeath to begin with, but then when you start playing it and you realise the only thing you've got to like watch out for, as long as you don't have the cannons on you, the only thing you've really got to watch out for is getting yourself stuck in somewhere with a ship, where you can't land or anything, or like falling off anything. But
or
other than that,
pirates.
I don't even find pirates at all difficult. You see,
That
so
will be your downfall one day. Pirates aren't difficult. It's the once in 1,000 times that 6 of them will come out, 4 of them or more will have lasers and they'll all hit you at once. That will, no matter how good your shields are, your shield is gone after that in a second. It's that type, like, unlikely but possible thing that keeps the sort of adrenaline on occasion in PD for me.
Die for that, but I haven't yet. And I how is it the controlling on a PC? How is it different with a controller than a mouse and keyboard?
No idea because I don't fly the controller.
Because I've got like barrel roll left and right, and then I've got like complete evasive maneuvers on the sticks. So it might be a lot easier to fly and evade things than it would be using a keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, but the circumstance I'm talking about, you have no time to evade. It's like the second they pop out and they hit you with lasers. If 4 of them or more are doing that at once, your shield's gone instantly. It's not like they're keeping this thing on you. It happens in half a second. It's like that very unlikely circumstance. It's just that particular thing that can quite easily happen, and has almost happened to me a few times, where it's taken my shield to about 5% in the first half second, and I've just managed to shoot the laser guys really quickly and get them out. But like that's the main threat I see in PD. Ooh, there's a weight there.
So I was being attacked by an Arsaltron then.
An Arsaltron?
Going invisible.
Where is the pool table?
You walked past it a couple of times.
Yeah, but I'm now looking for it and I can't see it. Is it in the main circle bit or one of the rooms inside?
But super mutants? This is a whole new kind of perverse.
I'm not 100% sure where it is. I just know that you... I think it was in the downstairs room.
No, it's not now. I've just gone down there. There's no pool table anyway.
From here on, initiates will schedule their own army.
I don't care if you bet a few balls. Weird. Time to have a whiskey and get back to the old base arena. Whiskey.
No, I'm the same with Dungeons and Dragons, John. I think I like watching it, and my sister and her boyfriend are real D&D fans, and they full on dress up to play the game and everything, and they've got everything done and their backstories. And my sister's made like loads of little like trinkets and things and like that to play along with it. So they're very much into that. I've never really played it to really get into it.
Oh yeah, but so what does he say about D&D? Okay, keep in mind I've never played nor interested in D&D. What's that for specifically? Regarding gameplay, I'd say I'm in the RPG light group of players. As much as I love Mass Effect and this and HCD, those are kind of hybrid type of RPG compared to this and maybe Dragon Age. Okay, yeah, so like I would... Oh, as in, so you like the... As far as RPGs goes, you like the immersive story, you don't particularly go for role-playing yourself. Because I would consider actual D&D completely different to any of these games. It's not... It's like... I suppose it's inspired by D&D in a way, that it's like as close as they could get at that time to D&D without a Dungeon Master. Or like... I personally really like both.
I think the thing is, I would probably really enjoy Dungeons and Dragons playing it actually as playing it, but unfortunately I don't have any geeky friends that like to do the same.
That's the difficult part. Finding people that you trust to actually be able to do it.
And like, yeah, my sister and her boyfriend have said years, so I'll come up and play it with. He's like, yeah, but you live like 100 miles away. I can't go 100 miles just to play like Dungeons and Dragons.
You probably would if you were already doing that game. You'd
maybe
probably still be up for that. But like, because
you wouldn't do that and then do their weekly meetup, because I'd have to travel like 100 miles to get there, and then it's like, well, they've only got a small flat, so it's like, well, I'd have to then travel back, and it's just a pain.
That's the thing. A D&D session is usually like a good, like most personal ones are often anywhere from 5 to 12 hours long.
Well, that's the thing,
and that's only because
I
people
get on
are
very well
into
with my sister, but it's just
Let's say if people aren't into it, you don't just go for that amount of time just because you think you should get that amount of time in. It's just because everyone's into it and wants to carry on and stuff. But like,
also these days, who knows when we can actually see anybody?
Yeah, like my D&D character is Rin. It's short for Rinty. It's a moon elf who's damn it, was it? I went for wizard, didn't I? Like I said, I haven't played it in ages. Freaking COVID. I definitely want to get back into the game though. Pretty cool. We only did like 2 sessions. I mean, and then things got busy in everyone's life. Under the horse. Yeah. When the horses are out, what do you mean? Do you mean just in this game? Get plays with ghosts. I don't even fully know what D&D is or how to play it. Also haven't played FF or Star Trek War Actor. I've never played a Star Trek game.
No, I haven't played Final Fantasy. That doesn't really...
I've only played a single Final Fantasy as well, which was 15, which I loved. I
watched some of Sword playing the Final Fantasy, the latest one, and it was just like you're just running around smashing things with a big massive sword. It doesn't really... I didn't see much of a attraction to anything.
For me, Final Fantasy 15 was about... It was the atmosphere of the game, being immersed in a world where essentially the game had a beautiful feeling of being on... like being a completely different person on a road trip with some friends. Where like you'd stop off at campsites around the map to camp, and like one of your friends is a really good cook, so you'd like choose like, tonight we picked up this meat from one of these monsters, it's really rare, let's have that, and this will give us a buff and stuff. And it was really I really enjoyed the feel of that game. The atmosphere was amazing, and the world itself, the entire game, was freaking beautiful. The fighting was fun as well, but that wasn't like the main reason I liked it. Xaine's going to like 16. Sorry, Karen.
No, I was just going to from reading what John was saying. I think I know exactly what you mean about No Man's Sky, and like I was saying this to Xaine the other day, I had to stop playing it for a while because I just got... I wasn't bored with it, I was just like... I suppose bored with it. I wasn't bored with it, I was just a bit annoyed that there wasn't really anything else to do that was not the same.
Well, I think, to be honest, like you guys have always played more No Man's Sky than I have, because I spend most of my time editing or working things out and stuff. So like for me, because the only actual playtime I get is those streams in the week, that prevents me from burning out. So like allows me to keep it fresh, because I'm only spending 8 hours a week actually playing the game. And I also play other games like today and on Tuesday with Horizon and stuff, which helps to keep things different and fresh.
And I think also for you, it's very different than us playing, because you are playing and talking to a big community.
Yeah, true.
And that's all playing along with you. Whereas if I was chatting to people who are also playing the same thing that I was seeing, then yes, I think it would be very different as well. But
suffering from a severe
it's very easy to burn out, though. I'd actually say it's probably easier to burn out if you're doing it like I am. Just because it's like there's the sense of like whether you want to or not.
I mean, that's why I'd like say to Lava that I question his sanity, because I just don't understand how he can just do empty hunting and do the same thing all day, every day. Like, that is insane. But he loves it, and he's happy doing it. I couldn't do that, but
in connecting to as in like it sounded like you were connecting it to things, but. Basically,
no, I'm just saying that it's easy to burn out. I couldn't do that, but Lava does that and is happy doing that. But to me, that would burn me out within a day or 2 days of doing it.
Also, yeah, I suppose because it's a monotonous thing. But I suppose if you really enjoy doing it, then it's not a monotonous, and it doesn't matter, does it?
No, I mean that's the thing. It doesn't matter, and that's the beauty of the game. You can do whatever you want with it. It doesn't make a difference how you want to play it. And he obviously gets the buzz of finding that S-Class. And
plus, I think he likes the fact that it's the same, because he can improve on it each time, and it's like beating his personal best type thing. Like
well, it's got to the point now. He just lands and on a cabinet, and it's an S-Class alien, and then he
just gets some ridiculous looks sometimes. Like 2 days in a row, he'll land, and the first thing he checks is S-Class.
It's not the luck with the. Oh, I just killed 2 beavers with 1 hit. Nice beaver. It was the freighters. The amount of S-Class freighters he lands on first go. Oh, it's an S-Class. How do you do that?
Beeblebum has done 2 in a row where the first one he lands on has been S-Class. Whereas me, the 3 main freighters I've gone for, or has it been 4 now? No, 3, yeah. 3 main S-Class freighters I've gone for. 8 hours to get the first one, 6 hours to get the second. The third was around 6 or 7 hours. And then there's Beebs who gets 2 for 2 different saves first time. Really?
I mean, I must admit, I was very lucky on one. I got it in the 7 reloads, and I got a really nice S-Class as well at 181. But my other one did take 9 hours.
Happy holiday.
Hello. Happy
holiday. I don't mind fighting pirates because they're very easy, but when you're doing it for that length of time, it does get a little bit monotonous.
Yeah. Also, I haven't got much. I've only got 128. Pardon me. But I am going to pop to the thingy for the finale of the stream and just buy probably 3 mystery picks I can probably get for this.
I've actually got 1,000 script.
Nice. Gex should get some mystery picks.
I never get anything decent from it. I don't know whether I need to check whether I need those thingies. What are they called?
Yeah, I wasn't
the thing in me. What's it? You know
Find
what
a catalyst for the games. It's on the arcade. It's a catalyst for me. I've been thinking about it for a while, but then wanting to freshen up. Yeah, it's just nice. Like with World of Warcraft, I played that for over a 10-year period, and like I played for the first 3 or 4 years constantly, and I mean like I'd get home from work, I'd play, I'd sleep not all that much, get up, work, get back, instantly play. I racked up in the first 3 years over a year of online time in the game, which is insane. Then I took a break for like a year and a half or something, then came back for another like couple of years, and then had 2 other mini breaks. It's just sometimes, whether you like love it or not, you've got to have the occasional break for sure. I only stopped playing it because I couldn't afford to spend that much time on a single thing with the channel and stuff. So, Mr. Pick, I can buy 2 at the moment. I can probably only buy 2 today. Got Ghoul Slayer's robot right arm. Oh. Next one. Hunter's bow. Oof. Well, that's my script gone. Yeah, I don't have enough to get back from the exchange to do another one.
I'll come and meet you there.
Huzzah. What, are you going to do a couple?
Yeah, I'll just buy 500's worth of the thingies, the modules, because I need them, because I've had one unyielding in like 120 odd modules, so...
Actually, I could...
there's a glowing Wendigo here. Fast travelled.
Junkie's Railway Rifle, is that actually worth anything? Probably not a single thing.
I don't know. I think the single Junkies is actually. Let me have a look.
I'm looking myself now. 1,000.
Yeah, so it's
worth,
still worth...
Not worth the weight.
No, it isn't worth the weight, because they are heavy.
Buy a Bloody Cryolator with a bit, Oathbreaker. Shame we can't swap this. Pretty cool. Oh, so it's a suppressor's 40% power attack damage. Is that a spear? Or is it something else? It looks like a spear. So what else can we get rid of? Quad pump action. That's decent-ish, potentially. Mutant sturdy robot left leg. I think that's going to be worth much of anything. Stalker's lever action that can go. Mutant's robot.
There's always somebody on the blooming legendary script machine. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. So 13 left, so could do medic's pistol or that. That give me 8. Have I got? Dang it. Maybe I should take that sturdy robot left leg then and put a 3-star weapon in. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, because I did one of these as well. Take that back as well. Right, let's put a 3-star weapon in. Let's just sell the Oathbreaker immediately. So I'm nearly done.
You've broken your oath.
Wow. And see how short plasma, that is decent. Furious Pipe Revolver, I think that's awful. It's limb damage. And that while reloading. So
John, the only Warcraft game I've ever played was the original one when you had it was all 2D.
You're on about Warcraft 3 though, because Warcraft 3 was a 2D like Command and Conquer type thing.
Yeah, and it was like all I remember is yes, my liege.
Yeah, I think that's Warcraft 3.
And they were called peons, weren't they?
Yeah. So with the all peons.
It was so irritating. They had about 3 different sounds they made. To be fair though, it was actually quite a good game. It was quite fun. But then there wasn't anything decent anyway.
How about the run?
Oh yeah, they were grunts, weren't they? A grunt and a peon.
Do I get? Oh, nice! I'm up to rank 34 today. Oh, do you mean script? I haven't got any script on the run now. I already used it. The script I got so far. I am coming to script soon though. And 2 perk card packs, nice. 2 perk card packs. Pop filter, isn't it excellent? Yeah, definitely way behind on this now, not logging on for a month. What are the weeklies? Got a load of weeklies left. Definitely have to make sure I start doing this again. Oh, you're right. 250 scrap pre-war money. Well, I mean, that's pretty easy. You can just do the Morgantown Airport twice. That'll be almost finished. Oh, yeah, what's the other thing? Oh, yeah. So, I think... Well, I'll wait for you to do whatever you're going to do here. Then I might pop back and craft
should
a few...
I've got 500, so should I do the Murmur's mystery pick?
Hells yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
weapon or armor. Just guaranteed 3-star.
First one, what do you reckon? What do you reckon it's going to be?
Bloodied Fixer.
Bloody Fixer, you reckon? You reckon? I reckon it's going to be a nocturnal rolling pin.
Nocturnal rolling pin.
A vampire short laser pistol. Not really what I wanted.
I'm not far behind. Okay, that's good. I did do it properly at the start. I didn't miss any days. And then just missed a month.
What's the second one then? That was vampire's laser pistol.
So next I think will be a suppressor's what's the cannon one called?
Yeah, the broadsider.
Yeah, the suppressor's broadsider.
Okay. No, it's a Zilot's short combat rifle.
Equally as shit, just less
Equally as shit, yes. Less heavy.
This time, a mutant slayer's fat man.
No, a troubleshooter's black powder rifle.
Equally as shit, just slightly less annoying. So this time I think it will be a Ghoul Slayer's robot chest piece.
Ooh, a poisonous combat armor right leg. So it was armor. So you were.
So what's the
It's
main
not actually
effect?
that bad. It's 25 poison resistance and ammo weight reduced.
Yeah, but what's the main effect?
Oh, blend with environment while sneaking, not moving.
Oh,
so,
chameleon.
Chameleon. So that's not bad. Chameleon with ammo rejection and poison, but it's only a combat. It's not heavy.
I don't think people ever use chameleon.
No.
Just because you can get this serum. Even if you wait to.
Right, I've got 372 left. So right, what's the next one?
So the next one will be a it will be a medic's cultist dagger.
Ooh. It's not, but it's a good one. It's a bloodied sledgehammer, 3-star with 40% faster swing speed and agility.
Holy crap, that's amazing! Super sledge or sledge?
No, just a sledge, but still bloodied.
Holy crap. Okay, that's ridiculously good. Let's see what this is.
So
that's amazing. That's
if it was a super sledge, then yeah, we'd be jumping up and down.
That quick sale 10 grand. Find the right PC buyer 14 to 22. Probably a low trade only item. Not bad.
Not bad. That gets me stuff back, doesn't it?
I'd sell that for like close to the max. So I'd sell that for 18k. I put that.
Yeah, yeah. A 3-star blooded sledgehammer. I've not seen one before, so. Right, Murmur. What else are you going to give me? I've still got 300.
Ooh, right. So this time, I think it will be a Stalker's Spear.
It's not that good, but it is quite good. It's
Stalker's Spear is useless.
No, not that. What I actually got was a Ghoul Slayers. So it's not that bad, because they are the ones that hit the worst when you're in melee.
Yeah, but there's rarely feral ghouls around.
Brotherhood Recon right leg.
Oh, what are the other effects?
Plus agility and ammo weight reduced.
Not horrible.
It's not horrible.
What would you be replacing with it then?
I don't know. I wouldn't be using it. It's going to be script, but it's just... It's not the worst thing that I could have got. It's not like a bloodied flat man.
Oh, John, this won't stop him. It wasn't that good. John said now GG can't say shit about getting anything good, but it's not that good to stop him from complaining.
No, the bloody 3-star sledgehammer is amazing. I think it's probably one of the best things I've ever got from Murmur.
I have a soundbite. Awesome. Oh, right, so next one.
Right, I got it. I got what you said. Exterminator's cultist dagger.
Really?
Yeah.
Exterminator.
And 50% melee with blocking and agility, so that really was a crap thing.
So is the next one the last one?
I've got 192 left, so
okay.
I've got 3 left.
Yeah.
Right, what's this going to be then?
Right, it's going to be a baseball bat, and it's going to be
I
anti-armor.
like baseball bats. Do you know, one of the first good weapons I had when playing this game was an anti-armor baseball bat, and at a low level, that is a really good weapon.
Yeah, on my adorable save, the one that you passed items to earlier, the first good weapon I had was a instigating fire axe. It one-shotted almost everything.
Yeah, those are 2 really good weapons, quite underestimated, I think, and especially because when you can put the spikes on or the electrifying mod on the baseball bat, that's insanely powerful.
Has it? Xaine, re-get what I said. Okay. Oh, do you mean the glaive thing? I thought I did. He said that glaive you can mod it to do cryo burn or plasma. He also said you're not far behind. Then he said it's not bloodied the tenderizer. I mean, it's also not bloodied other things. Okay, no, you can't say. Do you potentially?
Yeah, but I don't particularly like the tenderizer that much. I find it really clunky to use. Right, this one was a Ghoul Slayer's pickaxe, so that's fantastic.
Right, is this your last one?
No, second to last one.
Okay.
Mutant Slayer's tire iron. Yeah, we won't go that one.
At least it weighs little. Right, the last one. I want to try and guess this one. So, last one I think will be a mutant's wooden left arm.
Yeah, well, we haven't had much armor, have we? I don't know whether this is good or not. What's Berserkers again?
Berserkers is basically like the lower your armor resistance, the better the damage.
It's a 3-star Berserker's Power Fist.
Oh. Right.
And my game's just crashed.
Did you see what the other things were on it?
Agility and I think it was blocking.
Agility and blocking.
Don't know why the game just crashed, but
that's worth a grand.
Hasn't happened for a while.
So it's not very good now. Well, at least you got one cool item. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a really cool item, and I got my 500. My other bits that I can make the armor from.
The good thing about that is it's not just a cool item. It's an item that will definitely sell without too much trouble, because people are always after something like that.
Well, oddly, like I put all the vendors, and I've got some really quite good stuff in there now. And yet today I haven't sold a single thing, not even a chem.
I've sold 2 things total, and they've been really low value. So I think it might just be less players are playing at the moment.
Did something happen with vendors as well recently? Because I did read something or skim read something about that they'd nerfed vendors. But I didn't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I didn't know what it was in relation to.
I know they're making some adjustments to vendors. So like, it'll show how many star legendaries you have in. So if you've got so people can't just see 50 weapons and it's none of them are legendaries when you get there. So it'll be like weapons, then weapon 1-star legendaries, weapon 2-star, weapon 3-star, the amounts of each. Same with armor. And it will only show what you've got in stock. It won't have any of the ones where you have no mods or stim packs.
Yeah,
it just won't show.
Yeah,
which is quite cool.
That's what I was That's the only bit I did read to know that was right. I can tell you what it was now. Power fist with it was limb damage and agility.
That might actually be better. Nope, still a grand.
Please
Well,
clear
that's not
the
so
way. Joy,
Right,
giving,
now,
and
in the
merriment
last...
in
Oh, 2 minutes, right.
progress.
Let's create a single item and see if we get an unyielding.
Yeah, I didn't get any unyielding or anything that
Look
was
on the bright
like
side.
the
Not
bloody
the new
thing was
side.
good, but we didn't get very much
You know, the regular
armor.
bright
Usually I
side.
get shitloads of armor from that.
Need to make sure I'm not creating ones that I've already got a decent one for. So, apparel. I'm still after my unyielding Secret Service set.
Oh yes, yes, am I? I think I will be for quite a long time.
So I've got decent. So I've got a good left arm and decent for the rest. Right arm is the worst. So let's make 5 right arms and see what I get. I have 50 modules. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what that made. Did I get an unyielding? I got 2 unyielding. One of them's 3-star. Holy crap!
How? How? It's so annoying.
Oh, okay. The third one is shit. It increases size of sweet spot while lockpicking.
Yeah, that
the
is awful.
second one is action point to refresh speed. I am a VATS build. That could not be better. So I essentially got best case 2-star.
Yeah, that is very good.
I'm happy with that. Shadaisy, looks in the air. See, we both got something good. Although I do think you might have preferred the armor.
Well, it's only because I've been trying for 64 years to get this up. Right. Tell you what then, I'll make one and see what I get. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make one and see what I get. Right, let me just put on my armor.
Got hunters,
perks, though.
The Ghoul Slayers.
Armorer.
Cloaking.
And fix it good. I don't need to put on Super Duper, do I?
Yes,
because it doesn't make any difference.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we will be raiding KJ. Although, should I have put
I don't... Are they on tonight? I thought they were doing Sunday.
I thought they were doing both.
Are they doing both? Are they? Oh, God, they're getting juicy, aren't they?
While you're doing that, let's actually quickly check on the Discord.
Gathering presents, loading, cheer,
they'll be in self-promo if they are.
Jolly,
yes, she's linked in self-promo like within a minute ago. So we'll raid her after Gex done that, for sure. It'd be cool to say hello.
I've got unyielding Secret Service chess piece.
Well, you did get one.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh no, you're saying what you've got now, what you've already got. I thought you just crafted it.
No, it's what I've already got. I got a 3-star unyielding Secret Service chess piece. Reduces damage while blocking and intelligence. So it wasn't a particularly good one, but it was the best one I've had. I've got an unyielding deep-pocketed Secret Service right leg with 25% poison resistance. It's only 2-star. I've got a unyielding deep-pocketed Secret Service right arm, which is amazing because it's junk item reduction and +1 strength. So I need to do a left leg and a left arm.
Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Okay, left leg and left arm.
Yeah, it's just my left side now. So I'm surprised I haven't been going round and round in circles.
So here we go.
So left leg and left arm, Secret Service armor, left leg first. Do 6.
Wow, you going for it?
And let's have a look. Nope. Zealots, Vanguards, Poisoners.
This unit has been programmed
Ghoul
with
Slayers.
the task of wishing all
Exterminators.
who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating.
Do another 6.
Happy
Lean back and
holidays.
take a deep breath. It'll all be okay.
What?
Or should I do Brotherhood Recon?
You can't craft those. Not legendary.
I can craft a Brotherhood Recon armor helmet.
Not with the legendary model. It won't be legendary.
Oh no, sorry, no. Secret Service. So, what's the benefit of using them?
Using what?
The Brotherhood Recon armor.
Well, they drop as legendary. So once you got the plans, they'll
Oh,
drop.
I see. Right, that makes sense.
So you can get them from the purveyor. They drop in that as well as events.
Right. Okay. Oh yes, of course, because I just got one, didn't I? A legendary one in the purveyor thing. Yeah. Actually, what was that one? Because that was it any good? I can't remember.
I think it's Ghoul Slayers.
Well.
So considering you're in yielding build,
yeah,
not really.
Not really.
Well, it depends, Dark Lord. Like, one of the pieces at least, I think it might be the chest, is like out-ratioed for the amount of extra points to ballistic. Because like, if I looked at it, you're actually best off mixing the sets slightly. Because the way the points have been distributed. But of course, getting the armour is even more difficult with Recon because you can't just craft it with legendary modules. But yeah, I got so lucky with that, right?
I did another 6 and not a single unyielding.
Oh. Well, that's the thing. You'll have like I had, I think, 40 with no unyielding in a row. I think you might have had even more, didn't you?
I've had more. Like 120.
Yeah, I've done total about 140, I think, of these now. I've got enough to do another 44 legendary models on me. Like, obviously, you want to get the weight down, don't you, before you craft too many more.
There's no time.
I've done another 6 and there wasn't.
Let it all go.
I'm way over on my. Actually, I'm not. I'm 1 under on my weight because I got 516 weight.
Well, the good thing is that this arm will be very easy to get rid of tomorrow at 100 weight because a lot of them will be 1 to 2 star, won't they?
Well, you say that.
Oh, or not. Right, well, I think
3 stars.
Unless you're going to do any more, this would be a good time to finish it.
No, I can't do any more because otherwise I won't be able to go anywhere.
Swisheroo. Right, well, thank you, man. This was really fun getting back in. We've finished Still Dawn as well, which is awesome. So yeah, it might be next week.
No, I was just looking at what we've got to do.
Well, mainly like the possum stuff and scout stuff. So I'll have to look into that and actually have a plan for next week for going through.
I'm certain we had something on the main to finish because we haven't done. Sure, there's something we haven't done.
I have 0 main quests.
Yeah, no, on the same, but I'm certain we haven't done unless we get new main quests as we complete the side quests. Because we've got to find the key, haven't we, at the minute?
That's not a main quest at all. That's just a little side quest for an extra to do with the shelters.
Do any of these things once you've completed the side quests? Like with that sinking feeling, once you've solved the password to Scoots, done the Scoots terminal, find Scoots shack, and find the sunken church. Because I'm also for Overseer's mission. I mean, Overseer's mission is going to be. It says it's a side, but that's could potentially. I'm just certain there's lots of quests that we just haven't done.
Lots of quests, just not main quests. There's lots of side.
Maybe.
Well, I wouldn't say there's lots actually. I think we've done the majority of it. A lot of it is still the sort of little detail stuff that we haven't done.
Yeah.
But like yeah, so like loads of like miscellaneous stuff. I haven't done any ally stuff at all. That's certainly
no. I think I've done 1.
Yeah, so like we're getting close to the end of any co-op stuff though.
Scanning for nice boys and girls.
But I don't know. We'll come up with a plan. But anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you, Gek, for doing some co-op fun and whatnot. And yeah, it's been fun. The next stream will be Sunday with No Man's Sky on Permadeath with Gek Panda on the main channel, Xaine's World. The next stream on this channel will be Tuesday with Horizon Zero Dawn. Cyberpunk is on hold for the moment, just because it just turned out that streaming a single game in a night for longer is just better. Yeah, I mean it sucks, but we'll go back to Cyberpunk, but after Horizon Zero Dawn. And we're getting some serious headway in that. I'm really looking forward to getting back.
Yeah, that was a good stream the other day.
Yeah, it was really fun. There's loads of solid stuff in there. Got loads of stuff done as well. Ballet with the dog wall? What? Beppis?
See, I on purpose didn't watch the Horizon Zero Dawn stream for at least 3 or 3 and a bit weeks, so that you were that far ahead that it wouldn't spoil anything when I go and play it. Because I wouldn't have a clue what you're doing now. You see, it doesn't. It just is. It's fun to watch, but I don't know where you are, how you got there, etc., etc. So.
Ah, well, mate, you need to get back into that as well.
I know, it's just time. I just haven't had the time.
But also, a new video on Xaine's World was released just before the stream went live. Well, actually, just before. We ended up being back an hour later, didn't we? And what else is there? Shadazicals. Things and such. I don't know, stuff coming. Yeah, stuff there happening. And thanks for joining, folks. And if you want to see Mr. Geck's point of view from this stream, then check out Geck's channel. I don't suppose there's any way we can get a link in the chat. I think, to be honest, the majority of people here will probably know it, but is that Gex or KJ stream? Xaine, cool. So yeah, check out Geck's channel. If it's not in the description, it will be by the time we're seeing this as a VOD. And let's go raid KJ and Lava.
Cheers, guys.
Goodbye, folks, and whatnot. Just a warning, Geck, you're still going to be able to hear you on the outro screen.